Good morning. How are you all doing today? Ah. Well, hopefully. I don't imagine there's much in terms of side quests left in this game. Potentially. We've pretty much uncovered most of the map. Got to mop up a couple of extra things. I'm going to be doing the Grave Hoard a little later on in the later on today. Hopefully, it'll be a pretty good mission, and we can get some answers to some things. But I'm not going to rush into it. We've got a couple of things we need to do, because you guys know what I'm like. I don't like rushing through the game. So let's crack on with it. There we go. Oh, we got a corruption zone up here, actually. Let's get that metal flower. Let's do that corruption zone. There's also a vantage point down there we need to grab. There's going to be something there, hopefully, quest-wise. It's the only place that I can think of that we haven't really gone is by there. I was expecting a quest line here, but there's nothing here yet. There's a main quest up there. Well, fingers crossed today we won't have any issues with connections and the bot. Because I had to give back a bunch of people's points yesterday. Annoyingly, it wouldn't work after we disconnected. First time for everything though. A bit of warming up. I'll gather some of these collectibles. Do that corruption zone. Oh, sweet. That's not bad then. At least I have a rough idea. Hey, Ben, how you doing, dude? Yeah, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I don't need that. I need to keep an eye out for raccoons, actually, and rats. Finish our final upgrades. Fox, isn't it? That's raccoon, actually. I need skins. Bone. There we go. Go around this way. Visuals, some quests get better and better. Dude. I've noticed some of the territories we've been going to have been gorgeous. Had a lot of crappy things thrown at me recently. I've been doing my best to keep it positive. Yeah, dude, that we all go through crap, and I'm sorry to hear that you're also going through some stuff at the moment. It sucks when it does happen, and especially when it happens. You know, it just keeps happening and happening, and it can knock you for six. But yeah, just stay positive, dude. I know it's easier said than done, but things always get better in the end. They get these things in EMP when they want to. do. Guess I'll bring this with me. Oh yeah, Norby, I did watch that video you sent my way yesterday. I slumbered this spring morning and missed the dawn. From everywhere I heard the cry of birds. That night, the sound of wind and rain had come. Who knows how many petals then had fallen? There's a data point up here. I'll tell you what, screw it. Let's take that gun. Might as well use it.
This might even the odds.
Yeah, I kind of came to the same conclusion that I did when I was looking at some of the geography. That's the way it could be. So it's really interesting. Keep an eye out for that data point. This is a big canyon. The left side. Nothing's appearing up here anyway, so if I go back down here and then to the right. It's leading back here though, isn't it? Yeah, further into the ravine. I'll bring the gun because we can take out these things easier.
Looks with me.
The data point. That'll do. Hey, Din. How you doing, man? Good morning. More mosquitoes. Blood Moon Star and Human Attention Vacuum. Ryan Casaban is very disappointed in you. World, how dare you celebrate the deaths of billions of innocent mosquitoes like that? Ashamed yet? Well. The 32-year-old actor spleen vented while accepting the less than coveted award for baddest vampire hero at the Edgescape Choice Awards. Yeah, the Edgescape Choice Awards. Yeah, we forgot that was a thing too. An entire species exterminated in the blink of an eye. Wait, what, they exterminated mosquitoes? Oh shit. That's actually not a good thing. Anyway, yeah, that was the thing too. The entire species exterminated in the blink of an eye. Castlevin impounded. If we are planetary stewards, we claim to be, since the clawback, we are doing a lousy job of it. The lousy job Castlevin is referring to there, the eradication of mosquito-borne diseases. Both old standards, like malaria, Zika, and the West Nile encephalitis, and the new die-off era emergent viruses like Jornu and Triperia. Yeah, world, lousy job of getting rid of those bugs and the plagues they carried. Good thing we've got the guy from that lunar mining base, overrun by sexy vampires, Hollow, to remind us of the crimes against mosquitoes. There's a bloodsucker pun in there somewhere. That's actually a very bad thing. They shouldn't have, regardless of it, you know, them carrying diseases and whatnot, you shouldn't exterminate an entire living creature. So I'm actually on his side with that one. And they're trying to make him out like he's the villain. You good? Yeah, nice. Wednesday's your day off, so for anything from productive, that's fair. What you been up to anyway? I haven't had a chance to pop in yet, really, because I say this to everyone lately because I don't have much free time when I'm off stream. I've been busy doing the house, but I'll get a chance eventually to come in. You've been sticking with Final Fantasy X? So let's just let's go from that campfire and get that corruption zone. Very much on the fence about getting it. Now I feel like I need it. I had a lot of people tell me I'd enjoy it. Dude, you probably will. This game, this game is awesome. It's so cheap on the PlayStation 4 at the moment as well. If you did want to pick it up on the PS4, you might get the better experience on Steam. But I mean, at the same time, you also if you have a PS4 Pro, you could probably get just as equally a good experience with the performance mode. Yeah, you don't own a PS4, so yeah, definitely get it. Hey, King, how you doing, man? My day's going very well. Hope yours as well. I'm waiting for Naz. Waiting for the launch on PC. Save up for PS4. PS5, I mean, sorry. Actually, guys. So I met Naz yesterday in 21st Century's stream. He's actually new to Twitch. Started off Twitch streaming himself, so I'm gonna give him a shout out. If you want to go give him a follow. Starting off. We all know how what it's like on the platform. It can take a while to find your audience and all that jazz, you know? Wait a sec. Needs to be a way to make the bot ignore the @ symbol. Yeah, I wish. If you find it, let me know. I might be able to... Oh, no, I can't. I'm thinking I could hijack one of these, then. No chance of that happening. Yeah, I'm not safe behind that rock. So... There's corruption everywhere. I knew it. I knew I rolled into that one. There we go. Shit, man. This is a bit crazy. Just a bit. Okay, there we go. So some more serious damage on him there. We can just take out this one with bombs. Might as well keep it up.
Stay still.
Grinding stuff up. Nope. No. I'm happy with that. All corrupt zones cleared. Sweet. Yes, matter of coding. Consoles waste money. Yeah, dude, if you're getting caught up with, like, it's a good thing to do, right? If you're just chilling out and playing games, and you feel like, you know, you can project yourself well whilst playing games, why not have a hand at streaming? I'd definitely tell anyone to give it a try. At least give it a try. You never know, right? It's definitely worth it. Got a gaming machine, use emulators, means you can't play online. I have an Xbox, PC, got a gamer at heart. For Master Race. Yeah, it should be C++. As far as I'm aware, it is. The bots. Right, there is a Banuk figure up here, so let's go grab that. That's the final one, actually. All coming together nicely. Right, there's the paint there, but that's the way down.
This scrapes.
So the way up has to be around here somewhere. Right, there's the rope, so it's around there. A bit further along again. Here we go. Man, I love how you traverse in this world. It's so good. Like, look at that. Just have a really good photo right there. Okay, can it let me free cam? Yeah, you can do crazy stuff with the photo mode. I love it. More games need photo mode. They really do. There we go. Oh, I posted it in Discord yesterday, but look what turned up. The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. All the DLC. I'm looking forward to playing it. I cannot wait. That's the next game on the list. That's what we're going to be playing. I'll probably be doing Halo's Master Chief Collection along the side until I can get things figured out with Oblivion. I'm having a few issues with that, but that'll happen eventually. There we go.
A wind sculpture. Banuk, probably.
Tuk-tuk. Falsely accused, exiled, starving and cold, I faltered this, I confess. As the death chills overcame me, I lost will, and purpose, and felt the bottomless callousness of fate. But then, a vision. I saw in my mind's eye an endless white plain, with only a single figure, waiting. It was you. And I knew in death, if not in life, I would like to see you again. When the chills faded, I rose with a new hope. I paint my mark here for you, in anticipation of our meeting, and leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. That's the Banuk artifacts all sorted as well. So the only thing we have in this area before we do a quest line is... actually, no, there isn't the only thing. I got a vantage point up there and a metal flower, and there's a vantage point down there, and that's pretty much it besides the metal flower and the vantage up here, but I need to go up there for quest lines as well. So, let's go deal with those. Why not? Yeah, because I could do the Stormbird one later on. It's 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Which reminds me that I can do the whole... because you were telling me it's part of a main questline part. So if I actually enable the Somewhat Shall Fall part, just so I don't have that quest marker, but I have this one. Because that'll be the questline we'll be doing in a bit. I don't know if it's one of these I haven't hacked. I need to hack 5 unique machines. There we go. I need to repair the repair 5 unique ones. There is a quest up here.
Why have you come to Sunfall? The Grave Void is where you belong.
You make it sound so attractive, Silence.
The Eclipse knows you're alive, Aloy. If their agents see this, they will be overwhelmed.
Oh shit, okay. So this is that key. I think I've repaired... So I've repaired 3, I think 3 machines. I've done... This is the... Not the charger, is it? I think I've done a sawtooth. I've done the long leg. No, I've done a broadhead. Broadhead, long leg. Maybe not sawtooth. I think it was actually a... what is it? A Ravager. It's the one I haven't repaired. Was there a skill for healing your machines whilst riding them as well? Mount repair, okay. I might have been doing it wrong then, actually. So, unless there's one for repairing your mounts too.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Huh, never heard that before.
So much for being careful.
Nice. Oh, hello. Scrapper. Now vessel. I don't need to search that one.
A vantage. I can use my focus here.
Day
Nice
12.
orbital.
As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took
wow.
my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
So this place was a launch site.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
You can actually see the old building there in the background. That's really nice. Or part of it. I like those little snippets. Like a little window into the past. My long legs.
Keep that for later.
We need to grab these. Flowers. Let's get this flower. So how many of those are left? Like 3? 2, actually. I come and push the story of my life in the middle of work. I'm watching. Oh! Hopefully work isn't too bad for you. I need to go back. I gotta go back to work at the end of the month. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of look forward to it. Been stuck on furlough for almost 3 months now. I can climb that. Something coming up soon.
Such strange artifacts.
Metal flower, Mark 2D. By its own nature, it towers above the tangle of rivers. Don't say it's a lot of dirt, piled high without end. The mist of dawn, the evening cloud. Drawn their shadows across it. From the 4 directions, you can look up and see it, green and steep and wild. I'm curious if that launch site back there and whenever that quest line, oh shit, that was close. Whenever that quest line starts, if there's actually any old world tech there. I mean, I would have thought so. Right, so we've done them. It's just that vantage point by there. That cauldron. There's a quest line up there. Flower, vantage point, another quest line. Pitchcliff has something else going on. There was a quest there too, but I didn't pick it up, which I feel like I probably should have. Let's remove them. Move the marker. I go from... Let's go from there. and make our way down south to that vantage point. Then we'll carry on with, we'll do this quest line then to do with the sun. Protecting the sun god or king or whatever. Let's try to... Let's get up there. It's going to involve me getting past this lot. And dropping down by the looks. Just keep rolling, I might not be seen. Glinthorpe's going to see me, yeah. Son of a bitch. There we go. Let them do their thing and get pissed off with me. I'll find a way to climb up here. Campfire discovered. Death Star, yes.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Take, thank you very much for following me. So Death Star, yesterday we had an issue with the bot and I couldn't redeem your points, so I'm going to actually double it and we're going to go 300 points for everyone. So thanks for that, dude. And thank you very much for following, Take. And yeah, Skyrim jumping. My advantage is going to be up. It's got to be up that one then. It's the only one with the rope. Doing very well today, dude. How you doing, Snooth? Right there. And that's the vantage. I'll do that in a sec.
Spectre status recognized.
Auralinus gifted a tier 1 sub to John_Q_Ghost. They have given 49 gift subs in the channel.
Hola! Thank you very much, mate, for the gifted sub there. To John. Surely appreciate that. Enjoy them emotes. I just gave out 300. Oh wow. That's cool. Lake
Day
Powell.
11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
That's a guy sitting on a drone there. Like a flying drone craft thing. It's interesting to get a different perspective. Huh. Right, so that is that part done. It's just a matter of going... Well, do the main quest line at the Palace of the Sun. Let's go do that now. Make a bit of progress. And Snooth. Also redeeming 300 points. I'm actually going to do something today, guys. I'm going to double all the points that people redeem. Because we had an issue with the bot yesterday. So, this is from Snooth. You'll get an extra 600. Because we had a few people trying to redeem points and I couldn't give them out yesterday. to make up for that. Remember, you can spend those points either dueling each other, or you can type in exclamation mark sounds.
Spectre status recognized.
Bola Knights gifted a tier 1 sub to X_A1978.
Dude,
They
Polar.
have given 50 gift subs in the channel.
50 gift subs. Polar, that's an awful lot. Thank you very much, mate. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's an awful lot. And good morning. Thank you for gifting 50 subs to the community. It's much appreciated. Absolutely crazy. Gifts me games. Gifts subs. Stream legend right there. I'm sure Extra will appreciate that as well. Enjoy them emotes.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
What am I doing? It's the other way, isn't it? These are resources we can buy. This individual.
Ah, you're back.
Right, what's he? Okay, we're missing one of the flowers.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Let's go for it. Avard. Man, I love the design for everything.
Commander,
Yeah.
you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Suit and tie. 32. Thank you very much for following me. Welcome in.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're back.
Like I was saying as well, remember
at a
guys,
loss
with those
about
points you can always type in exclamation mark
To learn she
sounds
lives
or exclamation mark
and
sounds
lose that
2
hope
to be whispered a
seems
sounds list so you can play
cruel.
those sound effects on
She wouldn't
stream.
want us to waste time
Don't just
talking.
have to duel people with them.
She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here.
Which would make a hell of an
Only
explosion.
It wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa.
I mean, it
near
makes
the temple.
sense, right? Buy
Used
different
to be a
properties
shop,
throughout the
but it
city.
could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the
Store
name
all
as
the
an
stuff in the
alias to buy it,
warehouse.
he might even be there now.
You know, put all of
I'll
the
round up my
blaze
men.
into different houses
I'll
across
meet
the
you
city,
there.
set several
Aaron,
explosions
wait.
in different locations.
Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe.
I'd
The
call it
clans
such
would give
chaos.
much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Spectre
Our
status
security
recognized.
depends
Polar
on
Knights
keeping the
gifted a
peace.
tier 1 sub to B3 New
Dude.
The opportunity
57.
presents itself,
They
take
have
him
given
alive.
51 gift subs in the channel.
Consider that a command.
Thank you very much again, Polar.
Aloy. a
Ben will
moment,
appreciate. Well,
please.
Benjo will appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy them emotes.
When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to
Absolute
dwell
legend.
on
I know.
the
Hi.
details of Ursa's
How you doing,
death.
Dead Rebel? How's your day
Understandable,
going?
Of course.
I
But
saw
now
that.
that they've been
I saw
left
your
to my
tweet saying that you were
imagination,
gonna
Those details are all I can
go
think
back
about.
to doing some No Man's Sky after several years.
You were there.
Did you enjoy it?
Did she suffer?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died.
Let's get some
before
love
we
in
could
chat,
say
actually.
goodbye.
You know, why
Is
not?
it that obvious? You're right. I'm
I'd get
dwelling
used to
on
doing
my
that.
pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
There we go. Go to the warehouse. The warehouse is going to be down in the plain, isn't it? No, it isn't. Oh, it's actually in the city. is such a stunning game. It just makes me think, right? They could do this with the PS4. What are they going to be able to pull off with the PS5 visually? Like, I'm not going to take it at its face value on trailers until I see it actually, you know,
I have a matter of grace
in
and beauty
real-time
I'd like to
gameplay.
discuss with you.
Like what I have for sale, I promise.
I reckon this is going to look stunning on the next gen. Hey, dude, Polar, thank you very much again, dude. Always coming in and just spreading some love. It's much appreciated. Have a good day, man. 21st Century Games. That's the host as well, dude.
This is the place.
Yay!
You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Yeah, because photorealism's getting ridiculous, right? Oh shit.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Yeah. Huge barrel of it.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised.
Yeah, that's a Game of Thrones thing, it
Smoke
really
dark
is.
in the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Dragonfire in that one, that.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
So far, I'm drowning in resources and forgotten what for feels like more polished. Gotta give it more. Yeah, dude, it's such a great game. Hopefully, you really enjoy it. And they've just added a new
Not very strong.
a new expansion to it as well, which allows you to. Oh shit! Yeah, so that was the idea. Is it really smart pushing that out the window?
Help me push this out.
Okay.
Off the ledge?
Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it.
I was gonna
Because the bullet
say.
trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Look, see, they're so cool. They don't look at the explosion. Hey, Private Casper. I'm doing very well, dude.
We did
Your
it!
day's going well as well, man.
Dervahl's best shot. And Meridian's still
1.5 billion
standing.
credit for max capacity ship. I feel like I'm
Dervahl said
cheating.
he'd make a Bob watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace.
Oh yeah, dude. If I
That's too
play
heavy.
again, I'm gonna be playing again in the
Get
future,
back
but not
there, just to be sure.
anytime soon. I want even more to go back
Maybe
to. I
Dervahl's
really
gonna leave something behind when they put it back
threw
on.
myself into that game.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Definitely have to get a couple of sessions on the go. Not bad, thank you. Just working, counting down the seconds so I can go play some more ghosts. Nice. How are you finding the playthrough so far? Because I'm hearing a lot of people really enjoying it. I always like to keep asking. Some people might, you know, say, "Ooh, you know, this part's good, but I don't like this necessarily." But everyone, yeah, exactly. Gotta love that feeling, right? You know a game's good when you're like, oh, you know what? I really want to keep playing.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
I pay well for beneath relics, Outlander.
Actually, she does, doesn't she?
Back from the wild.
Wooden
Tell me more.
figurines.
Simple. He
Yeah,
left.
I know about them. I meant to
You
trade.
ready? Let's trade then.
Right. These Banuk figures. We get some boxes there as well.
Come on back. You there,
Yeah, well.
Outlander.
Oh, wrong button. Resources, shop tool. Sparklers. Wire. Oh, too much junk, man. Modification boxes. Really? Only for, like, greens? Blues?
Do you have relics?
It's kind of not even worth it. What am I doing anyway? I'm supposed to go this way.
Sell me their services. No questions asked on my part.
Food tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Let's follow it.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family.
I'm in love with it. The story isn't the most gripping, but I'm invested using the beautiful world and rewarding combat. See, that's the thing, right? Not every game has to have like a stellar story, or or even great gameplay. As long as it's got like one or the other, something that keeps you hooked. But then everyone's different, right? Some people will just play games purely for the story, and other people will play games just purely for the experience.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
But yeah, I can see it, right? If there's certain things that that relate to what you want out of a game and you enjoy it, that's the main thing. As long as it's fun. It makes it worse that I'm currently at home next to my PlayStation. I have to go to meetings in about 2 hours and come back at 5. Damn. Yeah, dude, I have considered playing the Souls games. I've put it on the listing actually for one of the polls that's currently running at the moment. Which games would people want me to play next? Essentially, Dark Souls 1 is in that listing. Catch you later, Naz. Have a good one, dude. Ah.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
I'm considering a Dark Souls playthrough after we do The Witcher, because I love games which are like super rich in lore. I may not be the best Souls player on the planet, but I'll give it a go. I enjoyed playing. So the thing is, right? I've played Dark Souls 1. I've played Dark Souls 2. No, I've not played Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 1. I didn't finish it. I've never played Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 3. Really enjoyed it. Finished it. Didn't play the DLC. Didn't play Demon Souls, and that's getting a remake for the PS5, which is going to be kind of interesting to see what that's all about. Played Bloodborne, didn't finish it, got right to the end as well. I don't know what it is for me and my track record with Souls games and not finishing it.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his...
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Nah, I'm not gonna have a quiet approach. But yeah, I'd love to go back and actually play each one of the Souls games and actually sit there and finish them. And the good thing is, I've got the vinyls for Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne. So that could always work as on the side for the playthrough as well. The Souls series as a whole is beautiful. The difficulty curve isn't as bad as people say it is. Only issue is Dark Souls 1 at 100 hours as the sequels feels... Oh, dude, no, I completely agree. Dark Souls, the difficulty curve isn't nowhere near as bad as people make it out to be. But the only thing about it that I would say when it comes to the difficulty, it's not the actual difficulty itself. It's how the game was made, right? It's... Especially in Dark Souls 1, it is such a clunky piece of shit. Like, you swing your sword, and your sword can hit someone. But to the enemy, it hasn't hit them. There can be a huge gap like this. And somehow the enemy has swung their sword, and there's a huge gap like that, and it's somehow hit you. The hitbox detection in Dark Souls 1 is such horseshit. And as far as I'm aware, I was told with Dark Souls 2 they worked on that. I heard the rolling mechanics aren't what people the thing that people don't like about Dark Souls 2. It's why it gets a lot of shit. But Dark Souls 3 was perfect, and I really enjoyed Bloodborne.
The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my
never played
right
Neo.
to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn.
And there's Sekiro as well,
Even
isn't
more
there?
because
Shadows Die
you will
Twice.
be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian.
I own that.
Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes.
I own that Waifu Souls game as well. What's it called?
Something's wrong.
Like Bloodvein or something like that.
I didn't
I own
hear
that.
anything. There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
I don't think I've
It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner.
I can't remember the name of it now. I think it's literally Code Vein, actually. You really hope it's actually called Waifu Souls.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Yeah, I've got that, but I've never played it. I've heard mixed things about it. Apparently, it's a bit on the easier,
What's this?
easier side of
You
things.
must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb.
Against the last boss, Sekiro,
I'm
and
gonna
me,
splatter that throne
just
with
didn't
blood.
finish it. Yeah,
First
I don't know what
yours,
it is with those
then
games.
Avad's.
Spotted something.
Holy shit!
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and rabbits. Which is nothing.
How the hell did I miss that? Seriously? How am I missing? I keep flicking my... Ah, screw this. Just not my aim there. Ignore that. That was terrible.
Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a
Yeah, go on, go make waifu souls, make millions. You know it'd happen. Oh shit! Calling in all the Glinthawks. Fly, my pretties, fly!
So they...
those majestic, murderous Glinthawks.
A majestic fucking eagle! Caw!
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Is it 16 days until this comes out? Dude, regardless of you like watching me and me playing it,
Because there's more on the way.
you know, I hope that when you go through it, you have like that really good first time experience with it anyway. Because there's a lot you probably haven't seen anyway. To be fair, I've been counting the days. How am I?
Never
And again.
do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Yeah, you sure you will? See, I have this game for PS4, I just never actually played it. Dude, I've been in the same boat with other games. I really have. I think I owned... what did I own? I've had Tales of Zestiria and Star Ocean for about... what, 6 years? And I've not even opened... like, I opened them and that was it. Like, I just didn't even play them.
Sun's headed for the west. keep my guard up.
Oh yeah, shit, I haven't even got the Batman. What? I'm starting off the Batman games yesterday. I completely forgot. I got Arkham Knight for the PS4 too. I haven't even played that one either. There's so many games. There's so little time. Too many games. And I keep wanting to go back and play another classics, and I just never seem to finish anything. And that's only for the PlayStation anyway. I got some other games that I could list. I was just thinking of ones off the top of my head there in the collection. But
as much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you,
yeah, you have games in Steam library. Start playing for the first time. There's too many, man.
Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
You can't play everything.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains.
Yeah, I have to be selective.
Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Ooh, that's still a... That was good. Ooh, we can talk to Duval. Gonna be in the keep. He's in the city. I want to talk to him though. It's optional. I don't want to see like if there's more about his motives and everything. I was having that discussion with a friend last night on chat.
Everyone needs a splash of
saying how good every time it comes up in conversation, I just can't help but voice it because it's such a great game and it needs to either it needs to be rebooted or it probably just needs to be rebooted at this point. I really want Dead Space to be a thing again.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha. It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh.
Okay, that was a bit anticlimactic. I was hoping for something a bit more there. Yeah, but I missed that game. Like, I really wish that it was one of the few really good like action horror games out there for a while. I mean, there is The Evil Within, which I haven't touched yet, and that's got a sequel. So I don't know what to think about that. I've still yet to play Resident Evil 3's remake. You're busy installing Star Wars: The Old Republic at the moment, free on Steam now. Oh, what? As in the MMO? RPG or the...
Aloy.
Or the classic, you know, the Knights of the Old Republic.
She would have killed Derval on the spot.
No, you would have said Knights of the Old Republic.
That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I got to admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Yeah, so what now?
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly.
Yeah, the old Republic.
Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more
I
drinking.
never got into it. Never got into it.
What do you think the awesome?
I always liked the
do to
classic
Dervahl?
Knights of the Old Republic games.
First off, they'll argue
I just think
about
I'm a
it for
little
long
burnt
time.
out on MMOs. Honestly,
Whatever they come
I
up with, it won't be quick.
enjoy playing a bit of Elder Scrolls Online
In fact, I might just drop by his cell
from
under
time
the
to
sun
time.
ring to remind him what's coming.
I really want to start playing. I really want to start playing World of Warcraft
Well-
Classic. Honestly,
I know you gotta go.
just to
Killers
get
to
on
track,
that and have
machines to
that
master,
experience
all before
again.
breakfast. You know what?
But I don't know.
When we met,
I just feel like I
thought
don't have
was
enough
a big
time
shot
for all that
talking
anymore.
to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was.
At least
just
I have
lucky to
one
get a
upside to
minute of
bad
your time.
successful. You tend to start streaming like 4 a.m. for me. Damn.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
Pretty good for an
I'll
MMO.
always
Bit
have a
basic
minute for
gameplay
you.
wise, but not
Maybe
bad.
Even 2.
Apparently they're going to make a new
Two.
one.
Huh. She likes me.
They'll make a new one. I mean, Guild Wars got a sequel. Nothing saying that that couldn't. Right, let's talk to the king.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder.
This
We
is
can
new
all
crazy
know the
MMO.
truth without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
That's being made at the moment. I saw it.
And I don't want to try.
I saw it the other day, and I can't remember the
I
name
hope
of it.
you
I'll
will
have to look it
consider
up. I'll
staying
probably
in
post it in
Meridian.
Discord. Yeah, you and Ursa.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her.
Yeah, I like the dialogue in this
She
game, even
didn't
if the
just give
story
me
is sometimes
advice.
a bit thin. Yeah.
She
Yeah,
gave
the
me
script is
strength.
great. The whole dialogue and the conversations between
But
the
we couldn't be
characters, it
together.
feels quite believable. Whereas you
Relations
feel
between
some
the Carja
some
and
games
Oseram
don't
and
nail it
Meridian
right, you know,
were
like
steady as it was.
some dialogue seems
The
very
union
forced.
of the Sun
I feel like
King
it
and
feels
Oseram
quite
warrior
natural in
would
this
have led
game.
to open revolt in the city.
I like it.
And probably war.
And I was
with the
saying this
clans.
yesterday.
Did anyone
It's quite
know?
refreshing to play a game with dialogue options that doesn't try to
He wanted
force
her,
some
so
sort
she
of in-game
rejected him.
romance down your throat.
And so jealousy.
And they
became
got
yet
brought up.
another
They'll
of
probably
his
do
hateful
that
motivations.
in the sequel, which they probably will. But we'll see.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells.
Yeah,
of
why
the
don't they make a
Sun
new
here in
WoW
Meridian.
with today's tech
As for
and
what
stuff?
happens
Oh,
after we
Warcraft 3.
negotiate his extradition to Mainspring,
Dude,
I don't want to think about it.
they
My
remade
father
Warcraft
was
3.
very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices.
I don't think you're gonna
surpass
see. I
his
don't think you're gonna
imaginations.
see a StarCraft
What a waste.
3 for a while.
Dervahl is a brilliant man.
I don't think they even have it on the the
I
cards
wonder
on the
what he
table
would
at
have
the moment. I don't know.
accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
But yeah, they remade Warcraft 3, and it was awful. They somehow made an 18, I think it's 18 years old. They somehow made an 18-year-old game worse. There's a lot of shit out there about it. I think it's the lowest rated Metacritic game of all
I know
time
who attacked the Nora.
as well.
A faction of Shadow Karja called the
It's such a
Eclipse.
shame because that was such a classic
They're
game.
digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
Did you hear about the team
I
that
see.
did Shadow of War and Arkham
What
games?
you're
Yes,
saying
there is a
echoes
rumored
whispers I've
Harry
heard from
Potter
around.
RPG game
Shadow
in
Karja
the
splinter
works,
group.
isn't there?
Corrupted
Nothing's been
machines across the land.
solidified,
When will the attack come? Do you know?
but there's a
I'm
lot
not
of
sure
rumors coming out of the
We'll do
rumor
what we
mill
can
about
to
it.
prepare.
And I'm not gonna lie, it'd make a
Keep me
fantastic.
informed if you learn more.
It's a fantastic universe to base a game if it's done right. I'm just very curious how they're gonna handle it, if they do it. Hoping they do something like The Last Day on Earth on PC without the energy limit. I know that game. I know the name of that. What is it? The Last Day on Earth. Well, so there we go. Save Meridian from its foes. Right. I was trying to think of what game it was then. I know the one you're talking about. I never played it though. Maybe I should check it out. Right, well, we've done that side quest. Right, I'm going to leave it another hour. We're going to just do a bit more stuff around the world. Maybe unlock this cauldron. And then we're going to go do the Grave Hoard. I feel like that's going to be the right thing, right sort of thing to do. Yeah, so if we go south, or should we go to the hunting ground and just go up north? Hunting ground at the front to the north. I'm gonna go do that cauldron. Been bugging me that it hasn't been done. I'm just gonna use the Shadow of War Nemesis system. Oh, what? Some house, some schoolhouse warring sort of faction maybe. I don't know. Like you can have reputation systems for the different students in the school. It'd be interesting, actually, if you can pick your own house. So you could go with either Slytherin, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, and Ravenclaw. And then from there, build reputations up with different characters. In the different places. That'd be really cool. Yeah, offending people, and it impacts how they treat you. Yeah, they said you get to make your own houses, you make your own character. That's cool. Yeah, if you hit level 3, feel free to join my clan on the game. Hey, dude, that's fine with me.
Not sure.
Being maggot.
That'll do. Good morning, Oscar. How you doing, man? I'm doing very well.
I'll tuck
Just
that
talking
away.
about all sorts of things. Dark Souls, MMORPGs, how they cocked up how they cocked up Warcraft 3. Horizon, same old. And the rumored Harry Potter game by Arkham Studios or whatever they're called. Rocksteady. Is it Rocksteady? It's Rocksteady, isn't it? I mean, it would make sense. It's Warner Brothers. Doing great. Great day with Skyrim coming. Nice. Anything particular you doing on that today? Yeah, meeting time. See you in a sec, Snooth. No, it is, dude. It was going to be part of the PS5 reveal event, but it was taken out, I think. Makes you wonder why it was taken out.
Fun.
Oh, hello. There's more of them. I see him on the top. We're good. Democratic. Law, how you doing, man?
I'd have to ditch something.
Good morning. This cauldron is not like the others. I'm not seeing a normal way in. Find the hidden entrance. There's going to be some sort of rock face somewhere then, with one hidden in there. There it is. Yeah, Cauldron time. Monolith Productions, I think it was. Okay. Read the main story last time. So Alduin. Alduin's dead. Nice. You done it. So the Dawn Card questline now. Yeah, the last Cauldron. Can't wait. Get it done. Having to ring this super nice Korean takeaway. Give me the power not to order something. Dude, has to be done. The last takeaway I had was a pizza joint near us. Well, near me, I should say. Nice local one. They do a great pizza. They do like 2 for 1 all the time and stuff. There's some great deals.
No room.
Not a problem, Chronicle. Hope you're doing well, mate. You look away. I'm not too bothered by the resources that are lying around. I've hit that point now in the game where I just don't care about what the different pieces, you know?
Ugh. Gonna have to run my boots dry.
I'm ringing for work. Perks of being a coke dealer. Get a lot of takeaway food for free a lot of the time.
Forget about
that could be interpreted in such a bad way. Coke dealer? Coca-Cola dealer? A cola dealer? Or was it intentionally? We're already in the main part. Yeah, Coca-Cola dealer. I know you meant it, but they're like, it's just funny, that could be interpreted so badly. Come on. There you go. 1. 2. Shit. No way is this going to be the smallest cauldron ever. Yeah, it's all like Phantom Sprite and everything. Game? Hold triangle. There we go. I don't know. I was holding the button as normal and it just wasn't... One having it. He wants to break through. Shit. it. Wait, they change? The cauldron logs actually change. Do they really? Oh yeah, shit, they do. Like 31 out of 35 dormant. 43 / out of 46 dormant. That was a way lower number before, right?
No space.
Well, that was a bit shit. I am disappointed. Was expecting that to be a bit more of a cauldron, you know, like the others. It's almost like the developers just sort of gave up.
Stocking up.
I could be wrong. Why is that a... Why the hell could I overwrite that? Yeah, this... I'm trying to make it a 100%, I suppose. Trying to do all the side quests, all of the additional content. I want to have a good go at it anyway, to try and do 100%. I try my best to try and 100% a game when I'm playing it. That way you get the best experience out of it.
Information to help me override more machines.
I'm a little disappointing, but that's fine. What can we overwrite now then? Because that's all of the Thunderjaws, rock. Ooh. I can overwrite a storm, dude.
Intrusions? It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year.
Wait. Yeah, that was a log. Wait, no, it wasn't. Because this cauldron was...
And what or who is
Zeta. So that was foreshadowing... Because she name-dropped Vestus there. So that was foreshadowing the Frozen Wilds. Observer, Theta, 9. It's gotta be that one. Yeah, there it is. Countermeasure, diagnostic, worm.next. Trace intrusion, successful. Trace result, Hephaestus. Oh shit, yeah, look at that. Encroachment threat, human. Fauna threat high, flora threat high, biosphere threat high. Cull is the directive. Interesting.
Another mystery to add to the list.
Let's see 100% Skyrim. Dude, I did a very good attempt to try and 100% Skyrim. We didn't long finish it. I did all the main storyline quests. I spoke to every NPC. I did all of the side quests. Did all of the little bits and pieces. Actually, I sort of tell a lie with that because the only thing we didn't do in the end was what was it? I'm trying to think. there was a few things I needed to do in the final DLC, Dragonborn. I didn't do that sort of stuff. I mean, no, it's not wrong at all. We are a threat to pretty much everything. I always like that quote in The Matrix, right, where with Agent Smith sort of says about humanity being a virus, like a parasite that just feeds on everything until it consumes all natural resources and just sort of moves on to the next location, and, you know, just basically moves on and on and on. Try doing 100% Fallout 4, done it. I'm pretty confident I did a 100% on that playthrough as well. And that was a great playthrough. That was a long playthrough, but a good one. Right, I guess we're gonna go to the Grave Horde. You guys should watch the 100 TV show. I've been told to watch it. A lot of people really like it. I've been recommended it a fair few times, saying that, you know, it's something I'd probably enjoy. But
That'll help.
Again, TV shows like games, so many, so little time. I'm currently watching Humans with my partner. It's that Channel 4. Oh wait, you can't fast travel there? I can fast travel there though. Channel 4 program. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go from the bottom. Make our way up. It's awesome. It's very good, yes. You liked it. How many seasons does it have then? The 100. I know the premise. 7 seasons. Gee, what? As in the 7th being the last, or there's going to be a final 8th season. Okay. I know the premise when it was getting advertised was the whole basically the world is screwed over nuclear war or whatever, right? And there's only 100 people that are still alive or something. Again, you're going back a long time when I saw that being advertised, so I'm gonna probably be wrong on that. This how do we get going on my day? Can I stop by though? Dude, thanks for popping in, Benjo. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. And have a good one.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Human life in space, running out of oxygen, sends 100 teenagers to Earth to check it's okay again. Yeah, because it was ravaged, wasn't it, by war. So they send them back to Earth to say, like, I imagine that it is all fine and Earth is actually not as fucked, or what they've been told in this environment in space has been a complete lie, and it just sort of goes from there. That's the humanity is living in space. To send 100 teenagers to the ground to see if it's yeah. It's gotta be. There's gotta be, because the fact that it isn't what caused the fact that it isn't habitable. To be honest, you guys can freely talk about it if you don't mind. Like, you know, I don't really mind you guys freely talking about it. It just depends if you guys want spoilers or not, because I don't know when I'll end up watching it, if ever watching it. Just because, you know, there's so many things. Right, let's go down below. Nuclear war. Main problem is it's leftover radiation, which dissipates after several hundred years. Well, not several hundred, it's several thousand. Because what, like, you only have to look at something like Chernobyl for an example, right? Well, Pripyat. 20,000 years until it can be habitable again, safely habitable again by humans.
Look out below!
A lot of logs in here. Oh, hello.
They're inside too.
Operation Enduring Victory. Look at them two over there.
Well, they're still surprised. That does it. Time to take a look around the
Don't know where I
room.
released the arrow, the one arrow. Have problems with that radiation, yeah. That's a corruptor there. Looks like they're wearing some sort of suit, actually, this individual. Yeah, there we go, it's a military response.
Inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
That looks like some sort of exoskeleton. With a helmet and suit. Potentially a last stand by here? Because there's ancient machines as well, which are destroyed. Operation Enduring Victory as well. Sounds very militaristic. Like, ooh, we need to survive type thing. Sergeant Ames Gudiev.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
So that's the burrowing machine. You can see its tentacles there. So this thing was probably called a Titan then, from what we can gather. Again, Greek mythology. Corporal
Looks like
Yana
quite
Mills.
enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Grease for contact!
Fucking hell. Killed in action. Wait. That one just says KIA. That one gives us some actual information. KIA. That's the one we haven't read. Sergeant Gundari.
Operation Enduring Victory. Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
You can tell that's been set up as a defensive position aimed at the doors as well. Interesting. There were just stacks of tanks behind each other. And another bulkhead. So I'm gonna take my sweet ass time exploring these sort of locations. I like trying to find out what the hell even happened. Stranded necklace. Oh wait, that's the Death Stranding stuff, right? I keep forgetting that they had a... I saw that in the items listings yesterday. I was like, oh wow, didn't even know they did a Death Stranding crossover thing. It's pretty cool. Okay, this tore a massive hole in here. I don't want to jump onto that wire, just because I feel like it's not gonna... It's not this is a crossover. They added some crossover content into the game. So I noticed in the store the other day when I was looking in the inventories. Where is it? It'll be a collect special item. This thing here, stranded necklace. The mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious merchants. 6 tarnished metal ingots treated with plain wire. It was added in 2017. It was added in 2017, was it? Morning Acid. How you doing? They must have known this was a thing in the works, unless they patched it in. Can I jump off that? No, there we go. That's the way down. Either way, I find it kind of cool. I like it where they do that, where developers sort of one-up each other's games type thing. I think the other thing was, weren't the team that worked on this game sort of working with Hideo Kojima on something to do with Death Stranding? I don't know the full picture or the full story of that game. So, or the development of that game, I should say. So I couldn't be certain. This facility's been seriously flooded.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
Yeah, great. Working and lurking. Not a problem, man. Appreciate the lurkers. Right, that's a climbable object. There's no logs here. Okay. There are in this area. It's not back there.
Log.
Must have been
First
where the
battle of the
soldiers
eastern seaboard wall.
Like the
A
legend
long
others
run up
heard
to
of.
it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east.
Ooh.
For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks.
I was gonna
They were
say,
still printing
a lot
barracks
of
right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live
they
to die
scrapped
somewhere
such a
else if they
desperate
paid
resistance.
attention. Nothing worse
Scrambled.
than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'd adapt.
I'm not so sure.
How do you defeat something that just keeps adapting? It's gotta be awful. That's another one of our logs, but this was log A.
Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them.
Yeah, that's true. Cool.
Grid. Standard operating procedure.
It's interesting to
Last time I
hear
was in California,
from
I was
the logs.
5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Yeah, it does. That's great world building. It's really good.
What was this place?
Reminder again.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of
Some of this
processor
looks really
cycles.
new at the same time, just because
Specifically
of where it's been untouched.
115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Right, here we go. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's
They just give people weapons and just tell them to point and shoot, essentially.
Horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone.
I wouldn't have wanted to be in the Navy there.
We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. Then everything will be the way it used to be.
So sorry.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family.
You gotta think as well, they can,
It's not with you.
They got the sheer numbers, right? Reproduction numbers, well, reproduction numbers would be so much higher than in comparison to people being able to reproduce as well.
It all seems to be slipping away.
So the machines have numbers on their side as well.
How'd they ever get comfortable?
The only thing I know I'm
It
still
was the
fighting
metal world.
for is
Guess they were used to it.
you. Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Anything down there? I think I might even need to go down there. Another log. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work, stripping off shore, wind farms. For the OEZ, just me and a plasma car, 400 feet above the sea level. Then I got a recall alert. Read them up on a turbine in the smell of the cooking ozone. Norby, dude. $500 honor points being redeemed, and like I said, because of the issues yesterday, I was going to be doubling them. Enjoy them points. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty, for combined wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Jerez about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd be proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Good observation. Last night, we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then. Only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. With the last cycle's tech. Out like the old net. 1 million more on basic. In a century recession. Could be all you'll help to build. All the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you should find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. A lot of people were depressed over the fact they were losing their jobs and their livelihoods over the fact the machines were taking over. These points are sharp and hurty. Why do points have to be so sharp? Aruki here getting wasted off points, yeah. Whee! He's missing out on the points. If he is here. Oh, if he's not here, I mean. Wait. I was gonna say that's locked, so I can't get in there anyway.
Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source.
There we go. A lot of these. I actually don't mind these puzzles. They're kind of easy though. There is a log here somewhere.
Holographic interface. Useful information.
12, 6, 9, 3. 12, 6, 9, 3. 12, 6, 9, 3.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Didn't expect it to play
y'all
normally.
Wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Yeah, so it's what he was saying, right? So what was it?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
Wow.
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Or is it the other way around? It's the other way around, isn't it? North. East. West. South.
That's 2.
Yeah, there we go.
One more.
I assumed it was the other way around because the panel. Right. Wait, one more? It's that one. Right. 12, 12, 6, 6. 12, 12. 6.
That didn't. Sounds like that didn't.
Not too bad. Let's get on in here.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Power cell,
Power
nice.
cell. I only need one more
Yeah,
to get
one
to
more.
that ancient armor I found.
Very nice to play MC, DD, and SS Eternal mod packs. Ooh, nice. Minecraft's DD and SS Eternal mod packs.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
So they would have come in through that. Oh, wait, no. One up there. Two up there, actually. He's the big guy. Oh. There we go. Let's have a look around.
Got too much already.
I'm not going to do all these. There's just nothing useful on them anymore. Hey, Fallout Survivor, how you doing, man? Good morning. I'm not seeing any audio logs around here. I'll take the gun with me a sec. I feel like I might be able to get a use out of that.
I'll take this.
I'm not going to climb my way up that. Unless I have to swim. Please don't have to swim. Nope, gotta swim. Never mind.
I'll shake it out later.
Right, so maybe I did need to jump from that to the wall. Yeah, okay. So this is just if I fuck up. There we go. Nah, can't bring it with me. There we go. There was something... Right, we got more logs up ahead. Oh, and a hell of a lot. I believe in you.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Please reply, voicemail.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, They say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled.
I wouldn't be
Phrases
surprised.
put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames.
They just don't give a shit.
It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Edited and approved. For release.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast in active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Yeah, they are recycled. That's exactly what he said earlier on. And obviously it says it as well, where they're edited and approved for release. So what it was
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
You can hear it somewhat as well. Like at the end there where he said for you, it was like it didn't match in the sentence. Rejected for delivery.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard
Yeah,
and
the two soldiers males there.
Defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Okay. It's just one of those things, right? It was like, oh, we have a plan, but it's a long shot. It's done when it's done. If it ever gets done. This looks like some sort of council chamber. Before I activate that, USRC deployment records. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of the Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began in 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100. The following day, losses in excess of 40%. I mean, it doesn't give us the actual numbers, but 40% is a huge amount of whatever the hell it was. You would have imagined if it's a civilian guard and they're trying to... You would think they'd tell people the actual severity of what's actually going on. There'd be a lot of people putting up, grabbing arms, I think, for when it comes to the survival of the species. Hey, Potato Blade. Come on in, dude. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, SA, Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB supported by Civilian Guard for a rearguard action against the Eastern Steelwood Swarm. ES-17 engagement began at 0800. At approximately 1400, 12th reported position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17 surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to the Arkham Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow, Arkham, Ohio. Oh wow, okay, you get an idea here of them being sort of sandwiched on both sides. Shit. Arkham, Ohio, 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm. ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 hours and concluded at 22... Oh, that was a long operation. 2200. Right, okay. The elimination of the Titan notes that this is the 9th MRB's 3rd Titan kill, with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. The 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit. Deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee. Defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. You don't want to be court-martialing people. Not at a time like this. 7th MRB, recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce the Wichita Theater. Are ready. The 9th MRB are refitting at USRC facilities. 10th are transferred from Kalmar. Oh, Starship Troopers. Hey, Potato. Thanks, man. Yeah, Starship Troopers, I remember that. That's I bet that hasn't aged well. Jeez.
What is this?
That?
It's the world.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Oh shit, look how
Why
bad
would I think that?
how different it
During
is.
eclipses,
Because of the
shadow
flooding.
cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time.
Huge chunks of land. Brazil looks
Robots
alright.
are spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them
Australia
before it was
kind
too
of looks
late.
alright.
But how?
No, Wales is gone. I'd be underwater. Damn. Bastards. Trying to kill me. Yeah, Mexico's gone too, actually. Yeah, it's flooded. Huge chunks of it. Florida, practically gone. It's kind of interesting, though, because that could end up actually happening. Australia looks alright, though. Where's New Zealand? Don't tell me they've got... Madagascar's fine. We all know you have to start in Madagascar if you want to stop some... if you want to do something. I think New Zealand's gone. Wait, no, wait. Florida, what about Mickey Mouse? The Middle East looks fine. Spain is practically fine. I don't know, it's hard to tell on the top part of the map. Just because of the way that it's too high up.
Should have brought a cart.
It'd be kind of cool to actually be able to look fine at that. Most of Europe looks alright, though. Same with most of the mainland US and Australia. It looks like, you know, North America, just going around by Mexico to South America, looks like it's been hit pretty badly, because you don't no longer have the little land bridge by there. I forget what that part is called. Pretty cool, though. That's not a problem, Fishy. Always catch up on the VODs if you need to, mate. You haven't really missed much. Me just doing some of the side questing today at the beginning of the stream, and just getting into some of the main story content now. Huh. France is flooded. Baguettes are gone.
Can't carry more.
We need our baguettes. Oh, this is expansive. It kind of looks like a spider the more I look at it. Like, look at its face. It's like it's... God, it looks like a spider.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
It is, isn't it? This is the Horus they were talking about. Oh, okay, here we go. We'll have liquids popping out the top of this. It's not over yet, Snake!
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Oh, she's actually naming it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just come in and out, guys. That's all it is. People come in at different times. Different games as well. Right, how the hell do I want to approach this? We want to be getting rid of the little guys first. Well, let's go. Seriously? It's fine. Didn't see anything. Right, I got the two guns by there. Weakness is for the impact. So I can take out the guns at the bottom, take that launcher out on the top. I may want to deal with the launcher first. Let it get overheated, switch over to maybe the precision arrows, and then go from there. Let's take out that launcher first.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I hope I can take out the launcher. Really? Okay, I'm too over leveled. I'm way too over leveled for this to be that easy. I was expecting a real fight there, you know? Deathbringer Heart.
Forget about traveling light.
I will make room for a Deathbringer Heart. I'll tell you what, we might as well get rid of the crappy modifications we have too. We don't need. Right, resources. Let's make room for one of those hearts. At least. I feel like it might be needed for something. Big dumb robot doesn't realize his friends are getting killed, yeah. Do I remember the games? Well, some of the best games to play. Oh, dude, the Lego games are great. Hey, Trez, how you doing, man? Yeah, this game is fantastic. If you've never played it before, you plan on picking it up, it's definitely worth it. This quest must be like level 15 or something, right? Level 18. I'm level 59. I bet I won't be saying that if I play it on ultra hard, though, right? Yeah, same old, man. Really enjoying my day. Just blitzing through this. Hopefully, make a lot of progress on this today. I'm curious if I can climb that. Okay, I can't. Can't climb that scaffolding. Looks like an operations control room or something up there. Thing is, though, does that not look like... Why do I weirdly think that was a giant, like, rocket, like, booster engine? Now this looks like labs. Biosphere degradation. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units, and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline. Projections remain unhinged, with the OAC predicted for a mid-November 2065 annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of microbiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy. Why would you make this secret? Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms or action and completion date may... Oh, okay, you can't give it an actual date. You need to keep people fighting and remain hope, I suppose. Impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse, atmospheric oxygen depletion, and oxygen or toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, which after military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements of air scrubbing and recycling in facilities as addressed in the addendum are linked to this report. Portable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process the water sources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond the capacity. Oh wow. So really, they probably could have, the machines, if they really wanted to, they could have just starved humanity out at this point. In terms of water and food. And oxygen too. Because they were killing the atmosphere, making the planet unbreathable, the air unbreathable. It's got bad. It's got really out of hand. I'd say something varied and odd. Good Minecraft endless, but yeah, Minecraft does have endless possibilities. Skyrim will take longer to finish. It's a great game, Minecraft. It's a lot of fun. Don't worry. And also varied and odd. I've played the Arkham games a lot like this, such as character bios and I have played Arkham City and Asylum myself. They're great games. Military response escalation. Amender, a link to the documentation covered over a short period or short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense. Or were they going to go scorched earth with it? defense of the western seaboard and ongoing effects of the oceanic economic zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. Oh wow, they seriously considered using nukes. I mean, you gotta be careful with the use of nukes, because otherwise you're gonna... What are you saving the world from, essentially, if you can't bloody live in it your own, or live in it yourself? I still feel like there's probably something in orbit. Some sort of arc, or something like that. Secure comm. XX1X011X.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity
That would
judge my
weigh heavy
actions
on you.
with clear vision.
All those deaths,
I'll do as
sending
you
them all
ask,
to their
General.
death.
But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek,
At ease, General. And goodbye.
hell of a thing.
Shit. You can tell by the way they're talking as well, like the depressive tone in their voice. It's really it's quite bad. By the way, recently watched the trailer for the new Horizon Zero Dawn. It's great. It looks fantastic. Have you noticed the Esau? Yes, I did notice it's the same. I'm still going with my theory that she is her, but reborn essentially, like the same DNA, the exact same to the latter. I think there was sort of what was I going with? The whole idea where there's DNA catalogued in certain locations that were left behind to reseed life eventually. So maybe the machines did win. And eventually, when there was nothing left to consume, they went dormant. And then the project kicked in. Project Zero Dawn. To reseed life on the planet. That's my theory, anyway. And I think she is basically the reincarnation of Elizabeth. Elizabeth, in some form.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn.
This is the meeting.
That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
Just get stronger.
But this...
We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders.
Better than sitting there and waiting for your inevitable doom.
Replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell
You'd
that?
have to do it.
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the Swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to
Imagine
finish
that, every man, woman, and child holding a gun. I say like that. I say it like that, but having to do it for their own survival.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative.
Yeah, meaty plot.
Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
And a portable railguns as well.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do?
I mean, we don't even have those yet, I don't think.
What did Elizabeth do?
I think we can do it. Like, isn't railguns where you like superheat something, like use like electromagnetic. It's basically magnets, and then you fire something really, really fast with magnetic power. It makes it look stupidly hot as well. If one exists, it's probably giant. It's probably on like a fucking boat or something.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
We're going there.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
So it was a launch site. We saw it in the
Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
Bring it.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Oh yeah, no way it's portable yet. No, I wouldn't be surprised if they're working on it, as in it'd be a giant version, like, you know, something in a lab somewhere.
All right. So, is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Crazy. Thanks for the host, mate.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
There we go.
Zero Dawn. What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to
See, this is what I'm curious about. What were the end days like? Did they know they were doing this all for nothing? Well, not for nothing. They know they were going to die. In the hope that, you know, later on down the line that life would at least come back, like reseed. Why the hell did I fall off that? Why did I just jump off that? Seriously? Oh, that's me not paying attention, that is, and just being a mong.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Whee!
Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Come on, hands up in the air, Aloy. Oh, wait, no, you fall. Thought I fucked something up there. The weight of the plot was too much. I like
I'd do
that.
that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Right, okay. We know where we're going. That's what's up there. But that's the launch site. Unless I'm wrong. Let's just fast travel it. I'm not walking all of that. Oh yeah, that's right. We're crashing the focus network, right? There's some great zip lines out there. I'd love to do like there's one near where I live, up in the mountains in I want to say it's in Brecon, but it's more towards Merthyr way. And you can do it between like two giant. Basically, you end up just going off this mountain, just sort of laying flat, just planking it essentially, and you end up just essentially laying down and just going right across for a good like 20 minutes or something stupid like that. Because my sister ended up doing it a couple years back, and she said it was awesome. There was like this I don't remember when it is or how to explain it because I've not been to it myself. But there's this like super long zip line that you can do where you can either sit down. Well, you can sit down on a board essentially and be sort of hooked up, or you can be you can lay down, or you can essentially hang.
Just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there?
Yeah, and you went to the one in Wales. Nice.
The
the super long distance zip lines.
Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh wait, I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Yep, all the dangerous stuff. See, I was wondering about up here the other day. Ah, this is a campsite up there.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
I still don't trust the Silence character.
Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
Let's do a manual save. Let's just do it with the Grave Horde one. Sounds miserable. Getting some Tomb Raider vibes, yeah. After butchering your first animal.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right.
I don't know why you capped that.
Fortunately
Silence,
for you, I brought
silence.
you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck.
It's been
Grafted into the
modified.
top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
Right, okay.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything.
Yeah, I noticed that. He's sitting
I
down.
serve my own interests, always.
It makes you wonder if he's, like, I don't know, in some
It is
sort
the
of
case that I assisted the
bunker or
Eclipse
something somewhere.
before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice anyway. You have more important things to do.
Might be on the
than ask
bog.
questions.
I love how she stands up to him, and then he just like stands up up to her, and she's just that bit taller.
Gonna be tight.
That's what she said.
Corrupted machines. Training gods.
More like soldiers. Hell's reserved for more yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it would be easy.
Ah, screw it. Never mind.
light.
I'll do. I was gonna say, I knew he was gonna whack just in time, wasn't he? What am I doing there? Come on.
That's got their attention.
Fix this way. You can hear something loud as well. Or heavy. He's gonna backstab you for sure. Invisible punches, he's too small. Smart for that. He's willing to do it one time to help the eclipse, and he's willing to do it again. Yeah. Could be. Yeah, he did. He betrayed the He betrayed the Banuk, because we learned a bit more about him in the DLC. I don't trust him. He's been proven. Well, it's been said that he's untrustworthy. Kind of sounds a bit like a cannon, weirdly.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Wait. Can I, I've never tried it, but can I actually run and jump and then do a mid-air strike? No, I can't. I wanted to try it. I think I saw the option come up though, so I probably could have. Just saw this about a whack there. Yeah, the option popped up. I was just a bit late on it one night. I dropped down a bit too much.
Kill them soon enough.
Yeah.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
That's what it is. He doesn't want you to know what the hell it actually is before we go over the ridge, right? It's a modified tallneck.
Just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be like the Oliphants from bloody Lord of the Rings, and you turn up and it's just like they've modified it so it's like a canopy on the top.
I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter has been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
Yeah, toward the explosions.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
You mean?
It's a trap!
It's a trap!
It's good enough for him. I long for the days when guarding and digging are being...
The thing is, though, right, he would have worked with these because he could have got something out of the relationship, you know, the work relationship with them. Something soured, which is why he's turning against them all of a sudden. Ceremonial armor died with... Alright, okay, we'll have a look at that in a minute.
Can't think.
They are cannons.
Move along now.
Who went down?
They're artillery. I thought it sounded familiar. But what the hell are they blowing up with the artillery?
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Commander, you've got
There
a
we
new
go.
message at your private terminal.
Nice hawk. Let's follow him, man. Welcome in.
It helps the priest see the unseen.
Oh yeah, there's a lot to read here.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Wife.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort.
What the f...
But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretching beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown
How
me
is that
beyond
mural?
doubt that we were meant to be.
Without pity.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun.
Yeah,
Never
maybe.
again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Chosen of the sun.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my
I
frame
can
of
scan the
mind.
mural after you listen to everything. Sweet.
The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause.
That's the armor.
Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
These guys are pissed. Mural. Painted imagery on canvas. Elements include a representation of Meridian and Karja religions. Or religious detailing. Okay. Representation of Meridian. Meridian's fall.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards.
The world building is just excellent.
For madness.
There's very few games
The strong are beset upon by
that have got such strong world building. The last game that I got really enthralled with its universe was Mass Effect.
Cannons forged by Auralinus filth.
Just because everything was, there was so much lore behind everything.
I would have fought to the end, but it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink.
That's a pretty cool ceremonial garb there.
Kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There.
Yeah, they're making a second.
Together the
yeah, PS5.
Back our home.
It's called the Forbidden
My
West.
strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to life.
Which there's references to it in this game, which we've been pointed towards.
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
Source of encrypted modulated signal. High volume of incoming and outgoing data traffic. Oh, traffic. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Atman coddled.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall,
he was the Mad King.
By his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun.
Witcher, and even though they didn't do the Lord Justice, the Mordor games,
but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him.
Both have great world building.
I took him to the palace balcony.
The Witcher's the next game.
Of sacrifice in the ring.
This next game I'm going to be playing. Actually, it came in the post last night. Comes with all the DLC, so we're playing it on the Xbox. Cheapest platform I can get it on.
One day,
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Chester Cats. That's following as well. Welcome in.
And wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow.
I think I'm fairly far in, Nighthawk.
But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes.
If anyone knows the percentage, maybe to give it an arbitrary percentage of how far through the game I am, just to give you an idea. I'm not entirely sure because this is the first time I played this game. Ceremonial armor. Dyed plumage and lacquered metal plates of unknown origin. Dimensions suggest wearer of large build. Right, there's one more. Prophecy. About 50-60%.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of...
No, I did not mean to do that.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates.
We've done all of the we've done the DLC, and we've done a good chunk of the side quests.
Towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Just talking about main story only, yeah. So about 60% of the main story. push that. See, Chris Redfield can do boulders and Aloy can do trees.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
So three, so think of it as splitting it into 3 different ends.
Build some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
Yeah, what the hell have they done with this?
Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
So I mean, he's just commanding us to do things. Like, he's so desperate for us to do it. Why won't he do it himself? There's another one of those titans.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Oh, right, okay.
This is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
No.
Entity has come here.
Shit.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Wait, is he using the tallnecks to...
Destroy the entity.
Timber!
Keep running.
Nah, let's do Main Street. Okay, maybe it is wise to keep running. Although...
Are you kidding me?
Don't fight, run.
No, fight.
Keep moving. Run, don't fight.
Okay, never mind. That goes my cover.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Easy.
God, they're like stormtroopers. Aim sucks.
No way. Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight.
Run. And fight.
You can't evade the shadow.
Can't do both.
What?
Towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
Whee! Take it. Okay, there's legit a lot of enemies here.
Whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, more Eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
Boing, boing.
That's the way out.
I know.
Load yourself into one of the cannons and fire yourself. Ooh. Yeah, gracefully lands. Surprised she didn't crack a skull open. Break her back. Wish she went over that bloody waterfall then. Norby, what normally happens sometimes? Twitch can cock up.
Rough going, but you survived.
It's usually a Twitch thing.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I've had it with some channels where I don't even earn them for hours.
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable.
That's the thing, right? I kind of agree. Like, it's sort of stupid because he's known for doing this crap, and she just sort of gets wound up by the fact that he's clearly, you know, he's kind of untrustworthy. There we go. Beep bloop. Ding. Level 60. Oh yeah. Skill point. 800 health. Right, we've got 7 skills. So we need mount repair, and we also need the mount attack. All frozen wild skills as well. So that's, oh, we're getting it. So the final set of points that we earn to get all of the skill points are going to be quest related. It's coming together nicely. I think the only things I need to do in the DLC, for the DLC trophies, are something like, I think you need to repair your mounts, or you need to repair 5 different machines. You also do need to do dismount strikes. That looks like there's something there, actually. Let's go check that out. And then we're gonna go carry on with the, we're gonna go to Sunfall and do that. The skills I haven't got are the overwriting ones, so foragers skills, call mount plus, combat overwrite, and combat overwrite mark 1. Percentage in the notebook, game progression. Frozen Wilds percentage is 99.27. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposedly missing in the Frozen Wilds, because I've done everything. Unique mods. I bought all the stuff with the pigments and the animal figurines. I bought all the blue gleam items. All that sort of stuff, I gained it. 81.25 as well for the main game percentage. Okay, we're getting on with this. The only thing I can think of it being, but it shouldn't really count, would be the tutorial missions. But I had a look into that before, and apparently the tutorial missions don't count towards overall completion on percentage. Right, yeah, this is why I want to check this over here. It looked like a settlement and could have a side quest that I haven't done before. I could at least pick it up if that's the case.
Save these for the trail.
Campfire. I guess not. It's like that other one. It's just more of a watchtower than anything. Still manual save anyway, just because we just did a main quest line. There's 11 mods. That's probably what it is then, right? I must be missing one. Does it say on the 10? You do fight robots, yeah. It's just because we're into the main storyline. A lot of the main storyline at this point in the game so far seems to be very much focused on the human side of things. I feel like I got that one. Yeah, I'll check which ones I've got. Once the loading screen wants to work.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bull.
Right, so start with the armor first. Got the insulated outfit weave, the survivor's outfit weave, the reinforced outfit weave. I've got the heatsink outfit weave. It's got to be a weapon one then, right? Unless it's just genuinely bugged out. It could be. Likewise, Potato. I really do. So weapons, we've got untested weapon coil, pristine weapon coil. Drummer's weapon coil. The veteran's weapon coil. And the painted weapon coil. Just trying to give you a bit of time. The hidebound weapon coil. Yeah, you got it.
Work of card your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Right.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one
double check
healer
in a
the
sec, mate.
territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching
Blazing
up
Arch.
soldiers at Blazing Arch. Another border battle.
Healer's Oath. Could detour and do that one. And then carry on. I don't know. So we got the veterans, the painted weapon coil. We got the pristine weapon coil, the untested weapon coil. Got the drummer's weapon coils. What's that? 5 now. Hidebound weapon coil, which is 6. 6 of those plus the outfits. Insulated. Survivors, reinforced. I'm missing one somewhere. Oh, that was a heatsink outfit weave as well, so that's the 10th one. So I equipped that for the sake of equipping it. Survivors outfit weave, or warriors outfit weave. It's the warriors outfit weave. That's the one we're missing. I didn't even know that was a weave. So that's the final tiny bit of percentage then that we're missing. This detour to this quest line. Polar, you know I am. Yeah, I'm happy to know where it is. We can go get it. Lake southwest of Deep Din is the location. Deep Din. Isn't Deep Din here? This area? Wait, the lake southwest of Deep Din? Wait. I'll just Google it. I don't like normally doing this. Warriors outfit weave. Deep Din is a ruin. So it's this area here. No, this area, because you said it was southwest. That's the lake. That's gonna be the one then. So we'll stop off over there in a bit. Let's just do the dialogue option here.
If you cause trouble, you'll find yourself in the Sun Ring, Outlander.
We'll grab that weave and get the 100%. Thanks for that, guys.
Are you Galiv, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin
So it's a supply
as the
crate in
soiled
that lake that
cloths
we've
I have
marked.
to use for dressings.
Okay.
Why won't you help?
Potentially.
Look at it from my perspective.
Yeah, the loading
What
screen's going to be
legal
slow, but
goods
we'll
I
do it.
can
We
get
want the
must
extra
be
percentage of the
smuggled
completion,
in.
right?
That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Yeah, what if I
What's
make you?
stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Wow.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
I think I have one.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts.
I'm sure I have one.
For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
There we go. That's that quest line done. A boss. Because we gotta head back there. Let's just make the little detour, grab that final little piece that we need. And the good thing is, there's a camp right there. But the loading screen's gonna be long. I'll get myself a coffee as well before we start up the next main quest line. We'll do all this, just hand in that side quest as well, and we'll go do that before we assault that one location. It's been about 3 hours, well, just over 3 hours now, so good time to go stretch your legs. It'll answer a lot of questions. I hope it does. I really hope it does.
Ice before I even breathe out.
Right. Excuse me. So it should be around here then, in like a container or something. Maybe that's it. Thank you very much, guys. Ooh, resist melee attacks. Resist freeze? Resist ranged? Resist shock. I think melee attacks is more worthwhile. So you get fire, ice. Yeah, okay. Screw the resistance against everything else. Let's go for the resist melee. Because then we get 40% on resist melee, 20% on ranged, 94 on fire. The only thing we don't have resist to is actually is shock and corruption, but I'll make do with that. The defense rating will be pretty good. Let's double check that though, right? 100%. There we go. So we can confidently say we've done a 100% on that. Let's travel back there. Come on, game. Alright, there it is. Over here. Let's go hand that in.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
There we go. That's that done. Oh, the ban that happened there, I just banned a bot. Manually save, get ourselves ready. Hey, Woody, how you doing? Howdy. Yeah, the one of them. Yeah, that one's. So it's the. Do you want to buy followers or Prime subscriptions and I don't know, that sort of BS. They're just, it's not worth it. you get them every other day or something. If I catch them in chat, it blocks the actual message, but then I just ban the bot. Simple as. Right, I'm gonna get that coffee. Yeah, scamming at its best. I hate them so much. I remember getting... Yeah, you will as well. You get follow potted. Yeah. It's so stupid.
What's she called?
I don't know. I just feel... I don't know if people are stupid... no, I say that. People are stupid enough to buy them. So... I don't know. I wouldn't... I don't... It doesn't bother me. As long as you block the phrase, it'll catch it and then it'll remove it from chat. So.
What's she called?
But it is annoying at points.
I knew a Shiana once.
Right.
She
Okay.
sang in a tavern.
I'm gonna go get that
How was
coffee.
your sister's singing
Go stretch your
voice?
legs quickly, and I'll be back in 5, guys. I'm gonna just slap the vinyl on it. It's side D of Nia Gestalt's final. I'll be back in a sec. Thanks for sticking around.
clouds came and covered the sun. The breath of a baleful unease, turning to ashes, flowers in the fields silenced the birds in the trees, hidden so deep in veils of deceit, imprisoned in twisting spells. Are we the plaything of fiends, or merely the dreams that we're telling ourselves?
Right, I'm back. Oh. Let's crack on with the game. Let's get my cuppa. All the good mugs are being cleaned at the moment, so let's get a Mr. Perfect one.
Come to gawk at our
That's a big
exile?
lie.
Let's see you gawk when we finally retake Meridian.
Oh wait, yeah, these are the Shadow Carja. I forgot about that.
I meet my own.
I was quite lucky actually, Nobi, because the kettle was boiled. Pretty much, it was still quite warm.
Shadow will rise. I just wish it'd rise a bit faster.
Huh. Let's carry on. Deep secrets of the earth.
Sometimes I don't even recognize what we've become.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Shards. Let's grab the free. Yeah, they crop in from time to time. They come in waves. It's annoying when it happens, but they do. They come in waves. I guarantee you that if they targeted my channel with being on Horizon Zero Dawn, all the other channels in the same game would have been getting the same message in their chat. It always happens, and thanks to the host as well, Wardy. I tell you what, I'm really considering moving back over to Streamlabs for the notifications, for like sound alerts and stuff, because you guys are hosting me, and I do appreciate the fact that you guys host me. But for some stupid reason, Stream Elements doesn't come up with people that host you with 0 viewer hosts. It's ridiculous. It's really dumb. Like I think it's a nice thing that people do, and even if it's a 0 viewer host, it comes up. It should come up. It's their way of supporting the channel. Hey, Seamus. And it's not an option on the alerts either. It's actually just something that Stream Elements have done. And that's what I used to do, Wardy, as well. Was I used to use labs for all the alerts and everything, and then use Elements for commands. And I think I'm just going to go back to doing that because the alerts, the alerts are way better for labs. Yeah, I was wondering why I didn't play the sound, but just realised what it actually said. Yeah. It's been going on for like a good week or so, but where I've had such limited time with doing things outside of stream, I've not had a chance to get around to doing it.
Or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
I already miss seeing
I love how they've repurposed the launch site as a coliseum. It's great.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Ah, sweet, we'll blend right in.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
The Apostles started a war. Now they want us to sit on our hands?
Yeah, they were. They were very close to, very clever when it comes to it.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
So
By
he's
the
the one
will
pulling the
of radiant
strings, really.
Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500
I'm more than
shards.
halfway through the game.
More prisoners than royalty. Don't you
Seamus, as far as I'm aware.
think? Love your hair.
Between 60 and 70% was being thrown out.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
See, I love the garb, like the different designs in the clothing as well.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel.
There's plug socket shoulder pads on one of the armors.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
I'm gonna see if I've got it. I never noticed that little detail. If that's something that is a thing that I actually have. Oh shit, and it is!
The sun knows we need it.
I never wore this suit, this outfit, so I never noticed. That's actually kind of funny.
We've got to trust Bahamas. Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
Useful idiots. Wait, can I talk to
Nora,
these?
you have the mark of a seeker.
It's more complicated than that. I'm an outcast, like you.
Yes. I am Yun. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep
Yeah,
that
they made
in
out
mind.
of machine parts. I do
Why
love
did
that
they
they've
cast
done
you
that.
out?
Murder.
It's so nice.
Birth.
And it works with the whole tribal aesthetic, you know, like where they'd hunt animals
not
and
known
wear
to
their
pick or
pelts.
kill
So
us.
wearing the different parts of the
Have any
machines
songs
that
been
they've
written about
slain.
you?
It's a nice little
maybe.
detail.
How
But I
about
do
you?
love the whole world building, like we
Only
were
the
saying about.
Knights.
They sort of
We're the
looked
enders
upon
of science.
our own world and then
Machine
went,
spirit or man
how would
spark?
someone in a
We stop
tribal
'em all.
society look at this
Ah,
location and what
Warmth
would
is
they
for
do to
weakness.
repurpose it? Kind of like this location here, where it's a launch site, right?
I hunt with K-Cook. Speak with him if you must.
For whatever they were
Another
trying to
Nora
launch,
outside the
satellites.
sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
I'm still going with there's something in orbit. Like, maybe some sort of
It's a short drive
arc
from
or
there.
something. I don't know. Right, so we want to go that way. We'll get our answers though. Game? Shit. Really? Really? Actually got myself stuck as well now, because I might have to reload. Do you see other people do that quite often then? The thing is, I'm used to playing games where, like, when you go into positions like that, the controller sort of, well, I say the controller, the character sort of takes over and sort of gets you to do the stepping stone animation to go across things. So I'm not used to it at all, having to just sort of jump to different objects. It's really weird. So let's jump this time. There we go. Oh, maybe in the next game they'll refine that a little bit, you know.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
It's on the top.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Oh, shit.
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Is this the end game? No? I was gonna say, I was expecting a bit of a heads up on that. As in, be like, hey, you know, do everything else beforehand, but... Because we still gotta do all the pitch cliff stuff, we got a flower up there, so we still gotta do that Stormbird. We still gotta do that vantage point. And that should lead to something as well, because it's a dead end. There's plenty more, that's fine, that's fine, we'll carry on then. Yeah, I thought so, that's why I was like, what?
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until another one of these marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Of course.
Malfunction.
I don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Stoback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now
Oh, they'd be tripping out. Being like, why the hell is there stuff come out of the vents?
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
No.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than
Yeah.
I hoped.
I mean, I don't care. I'm taking my sweet ass time, Silence. Excellent Sunfall. Explored the Project Zero Dawn facility. So this is the actual place.
Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
I wonder if we'll find that woman.
What was this room?
Was her name Anita?
An entrance
I think.
hall, perhaps.
Maybe we'll get a log from
Have
her.
a look around.
Maybe we'll find out a bit more, and it'll link up with the two. The stuff we learned earlier on. Right, so lounge staff, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists. Yeah, okay. So wait, are we going down this route? Yeah, we're going down it, aren't we? Embryologists, for example. Dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff. For example, yes. Most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved. We need them handling the exceptions, I mean, to that rule to respond. Geez, I'm screwing that up. I feel like I'm almost solidifying what I've been saying. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates. When they arrive at the facility, many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives. For the extreme cases, any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails.
These are cheap.
Here we go.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Welcome back, dude.
A smaller room.
They did mention about cryogenics at one point, but they said it wasn't viable. I think was one of the things. Soundproofing. Soundproofing. Lounge staff to admin. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Kind of looks like an interview room by here. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varieties, I'm gonna lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? I don't want to be frozen when I die. I want a Viking funeral. Hey, dude, I'd love to be frozen.
I'd have to ditch something.
Seems like a bit of a futile thing, though, to be frozen at the same time. There's no guarantee, but then, I mean...
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
It is.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Have the bow and arrow ready with the oil. Wait, your outfit's changed.
Zero Dawn. I am General Harris. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more.
It's because they can multiply quicker.
If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness.
That's why people were sobbing.
Paris.
And screaming. They knew they were fucked. Called it.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
It did.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep.
That was a pretty cool little presentation, though.
How she did it.
I don't like the fact that my outfit wasn't in the actual cutscene there, because obviously it came after they'd programmed this or whatever.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Oh wait, let's listen to them. They're curious themselves. Well, never mind, there's not even many around here. Really wish they had a switch shoulder option with this game. How did I fuck that up?
Someone here? You're not gonna die. Something broke. Bad.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Counselor Guidelines 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they've received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers of severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It's essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving a continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicates this fact calmly and clearly and firmly. clearly, but firmly. Jeez, I'm butchering it. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. Brendan B1. An unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital lunar or undersea structures. I did wonder why they didn't go to space. At least try. But then that could have been where they would have sent the arcs up containing the seeds of life before. Well, I don't know. This is a launch site for something. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that all real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted, damn it. Yeah, there's loads of shit to read here. Actually, that's good. There's an audio log there. I'd actually like to hear this from someone, someone's perspective of learning.
We brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face.
Catch you later, Potato. Thanks for popping in, man.
The challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes.
Nah.
Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
I love the fact that there's such diverse range of accents and mentions of people of different language, that speak different languages. Due to the fact that there were so many refugees fleeing from places like, Australia or Europe and Asia and all sorts, to the final stand in North America. It's really cool. You could hear it as well amongst all the soldiers. They had like Australian, British, American, and some sort of Asian sort of accents, like Indian at points as well.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking
So it
about, Doctor?
helps reinforce that it was a global
nothing
problem.
the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging slowly.
Yeah, I'm not too sure,
like
Seamus.
a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really?
I speculated that there was a ladder there. I'll
worked.
check that out.
Nothing could grow
I did
there
speculate
again. It
that
was a
they
catastrophic
did win.
failure.
There was
But the red zone is a blip compared
they couldn't
to
defeat something as big as that.
reduction.
They'd have to let them. They'd have to let them win.
Biosphere will collapse.
There was
Render the Earth
no real
uninhabitable long before the robots finish us.
endgame.
Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
So I figured this would be, some sort of life preservation thing that they did.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people.
See?
All organic matter.
Sounds like he's...
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients.
He sounds like an
Millennia of
Aussie.
evolution. liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
He wants to kill him. I mean, it is his fault. He caused the end of the world.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccino?
That's why you love him.
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Brad and Dark.
You
Formerly
previously
of
worked for
Fars.
Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought...
I'll check the ladder, don't worry.
Time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
The thing that really fucked them was the fact that they could consume things and turn it into biofuel.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
I can't spare the weight.
It makes sense why Hades marked Aloy as a priority target with all this going on, because obviously it's her genetics, Sobek's genetics as well. Let's double check the vent over here before I carry on going through the doorway. I feel like this was just a way to get around. Or genes, I should say, not genetics. Let's just go through the actual way. Sword Soldier. There, that's the one I was missing. Aerospace engineering.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57?
That's what was making me
That
curious.
went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen.
It'd take
It's the
years.
first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
They know.
Medical.
Just curious about that vent a sec. Before I carry on that route. Can it go any further? No. Okay, just double checking it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere.
Let's go,
Life
go.
itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
I mean, it makes
This
sense.
is
She
the
was the one that
aim,
made the metal
the
flowers.
Of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI.
Gaia, Mother Nature.
But that's just the core
Gaia's the
of
world.
the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
They're all named
Now,
after
these
the
aren't
gods.
AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering
Of course, it'd
challenge
be
more
Hades.
profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
There he is.
And that's just the
Hephaestus.
start.
They did
We
that
don't
on
have to
purpose.
build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here.
Oh man, that'd be so
How Gaia will
bad.
generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting
Knew
down
it.
the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable
Fuck, I
robot
called it!
means to do its work across centuries.
Everything!
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth.
I
with
thought I was just
animal
being
life.
insane!
And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will
Yep.
partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp, if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
I knew that thing was a bloody an emittance tower.
But if you will help me, help Gaia.
And it made sense. It's on a triangle platform as well, and all of the cauldrons, everything, they're all in triangular shapes.
Make that future real.
That's the end game, is that facility. There is something there.
Destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot?
It also makes sense.
Why does it want to kill me?
I suppose.
And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Siam. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course, it was Hades, though, would be the one that would go tits up. Maybe they shouldn't have named it that. Oh, this facility's big, too. There's a lot more to be answered. That's good. Well! Anyway, where was I going with that? See, you can see it from the map. It's a triangle. And there's the tower, right in the bang in the middle. You just know it. Well, not in the middle, but it's on the side. You just know it. That was a location to go to. We're gonna have to transmit some sort of code. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Yeah, it was added dialogue. I really like they added that. I guess, obviously, it must have been added dialogue because we didn't know about Hephaestus until the DLC. So I'm really glad, again, thank you very much for pointing me in the direction for the downloadable content before we finish this game. So we've gained some extra dialogue for it. Participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strict and limited, and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. So they did have shelters, but we know from the one that we find in the beginning of the game that they were eventually tracked down by the Pharaoh robots, probably because of electrical emissions and things like that, and so on and so forth. They're meant to seek out living creatures and harvest on them. But they eventually broke through and killed each one of the people which was still in these bunkers. So they wouldn't have actually done anything. Well, the one thing about Earth I don't get is exactly how us or our ancestors, the dinosaurs, and every single life form on Earth was created. Dude, it would have been like, if you want to go through the there's different ways to look at it, right? You got the whole religious side of it, and just bam, we sort of existed, or you've got the whole evolutionary thing where you can just sort of go, we were probably microbial life on some sort of asteroid somewhere. I think it's called panspermia. It hits the planet. Microbes end up, doing their thing, eventually becoming larger organisms and evolving to its environment. It makes you curious why they didn't try and do this on Mars. If they had well, I suppose they were pushed. Push comes to shove, they had to make this a thing so the human race and other life could survive. Otherwise, this would have been decades, if not a century away. for them to try and do it on Luna. Or, well, I doubt they'd be able to pull it off on Luna, but maybe on Mars. For some reason the bot just wants me to lose. It does. Hey, Elia. So, number 2. Should you choose to decline the participation in Project Zero Dawn, you'll be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision will refuse to refuse participation will be considered revocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact... Okay, so basically they just lock you up. They'd lock you up for the foreseeable amount of time. But let's be honest. Wait, when the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt in for the medical... Hey, Ems! How you doing? Welcome in. How you all doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Give you a shout out. What are you coming from today? The Spiral Reignited Trilogy. Nice. Oh, the stream went well. And hi there, for anyone that's coming in from Em's channel. My name's Auralinus. I'm a variety streamer. And we'll get into the juicy bit on Horizon Zero Dawn. It's very spoiler territory, so I will give you guys the heads up in saying that if you plan on playing this in the near future, especially with the Steam release, you're probably better off switching off now. Just because this is the whole... This part of the game is the whole thing that you want to know. This is the mystery. So spoilers beware, you've been warned. But let's be honest, right? With point 2... They wouldn't just release you, because there's a section here that says, when the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to be opt-in for the medical euthanasia, be euthanized, basically, will be released. Let's be honest, they put you in a room somewhere, they just shoot you. They wouldn't waste the limited resources they have anyway. If they're not gonna, if you don't want to participate, they're just gonna put you somewhere, shoot you, and have you done. Or they'd euthanize you. Regardless of what you want. Yeah, that's not a problem. I know you want to play the game. That's why I thought I'd give the heads up. I much appreciate the raid, though. So thank you very much. Right. That's phase 3 obviously is being euthanized. The information you've just received undesirably calls to question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice. I don't think they'd waste the resources. Yeah, good thing during the reading. I'd rather give people the fair heads up. Counselor guidelines. Hypothetically, Seamus, that could happen with something like Titan's Moon, but you got to take in consideration that the sun is super far away, so it's not going to be as warm. You do get with Titan, you do get the whole tidal frictions, which keeps the planet warm somewhat, and it also doesn't have the same properties, as in, it rains liquid methane there. It has oxygen and water, but not in the same abundance you find on Earth. If you said Enceladus, or Europa, maybe? But then you could have the opposite there. There could be too much water and it's too cold, where it's at the point that it's frozen. Mars or Venus would be your best choice, but the only problem with Venus is it's got corrosive atmosphere, so anything you send there just corrodes. Unless you lived in the clouds. Then you'd have this whole Star Wars Cloud City thing going on, but then, that's I don't know. Right, okay, debriefing for after presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the councillor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses to emphasize the value of the candidate's expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk the majority of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate the hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect the ethical misgivings towards greater commitments to the project. Wait, so was Elysium this bunker where they could live out their final days? Was that in Mother Mountain? Was that the actual facility where Aloy came from, which is Cheyenne Mountain, which does have a fallout shelter there? When candidates challenge the plausibility of this Project Zero Dawn, it permits them to re-review Dr. Sorbek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly. Although, however, no, it'd make more sense if it was the facility with the actual, it'd make more sense if it was the facility that actually sends up the signal wave to disable or nullify the machines themselves. Pacify, I suppose, would be the word to really use. And that signal was sent after there was nothing else to consume, whilst they were, yeah, after there was nothing else to consume, so they wouldn't be able to fight it. Yeah, Elysium's a basic. Yeah, they are. They're basically a vault, but they had limited capacity. So they said to outlive their, to live out their natural lives. But I doubt they were able to do so. I think they were still. I think it was a false hope. Just to give them that. To give them that false hope of essentially, if we work for this, we might actually be able to live through it. Well, yeah, transmit codes weren't even cracked when the robots exactly, they weren't. So they would have been way after when they were docile. They knew it would take too long. And it said it took at least 300 years until... Yeah, they started to reseed life 300 years after the death of the planet. Well, scientists and astronomers predicted they could do the same thing on Pluto. A section of the dwarf planet was the hearth. They think underneath that part of the surface it could be tropical paradise that would contain the life forms. That sounds like
Screw the rules, I have money!
I have money. That sounds like a crazy theory, to be honest. I personally don't think that's the case. That sounds like the Hollow Earth theory, where there's a paradise underneath, between the mantle and the core or whatever. I don't think that's a thing. But then, I mean, it could be a crazy theory. I mean, you never know. It's one of those things, right? Until proven otherwise. Exactly. Well, you never know. Right, anyway, where was I? Advise them for 48-hour waiting period. During the councillors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent. When the procedure is scheduled to take place, no one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention will be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse the decision, after which the decision data corrupted. The only way that you could make artificial gravity is if you have something spinning, like a cylindrical drum. As far as I'm aware, that's the only way that you can actually get artificial gravity. So if you actually had some, say, a spacecraft in orbit, it'd have to have something. It'd have to be rotating to some degree to generate gravity. Good. Interview 2.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals.
Are you noticing something here as well?
Rapid innovation.
Because I'm noticing it.
Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine.
There's blockades set up
Century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom.
throughout the entire facility so far. We've had these.
I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn
blockade
it,
walls
for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
So it feels like this place was probably assaulted as well. Interstellar, Passengers Star. Yeah, Passengers had it in that, and I didn't think that movie was that bad, right? It was bad, but it wasn't. It was a dumb, fun movie, right? I mean, that's all you need sometimes is to switch off and
If you're still
not think about it too hard.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Why?
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Albert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
Okay, because it's a finely tuned machine, basically.
I just couldn't bring
Oh, imagine
myself
being
to
the
say
last
words.
one.
I'm sorry. Finish it.
Oh shit, that'd be so bad.
Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
That'd be worse. Being locked in a vault with 2,000 people and being the last person.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure.
Medical wing
I'll tell you.
inaccessible.
Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his
Walking,
forehead.
imagine that, just being stuck in there. Probably old as shit, like you'd be in maybe your 80s or whatever, and or if you're lucky enough, 100.
It's worse.
It'd probably be less because you're in a confined space. But just walking past each one of the rooms, however, and going, I remember someone living there, I remember that person living there.
Skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
I think it really hit you
Talking about here isn't
when you had to bury,
I recommend
or
you read
like
the
whatever,
documents regarding your options.
the other person in there.
Getting out of here.
Imagine how much worse it would be if it was someone you actually cared about too. Say it was your partner, like your husband or your wife. Hell's all this? Or a cookie jar. And you can't open it. I mean, you gotta think about these sort of things. It's being mental. Oh, hello. What's this? Stranded shackles. Oh, right. Yeah, the Death Stranding thing. I mean, it's a morgue, right? This place. Right, so there's nothing else back there. It's the only other place that we can go.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I don't want to die. I'll just come back in like 300 years. Tom Peach.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical.
I just checked out Seamus.
Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake.
I mean, there's nothing saying there couldn't be liquid water if it's far down.
No part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr.
Well, none of it's right.
Christina Soubet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it
They're
is
just
not
ice
fair,
fields, mate.
Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Should have brought a cart.
Travis Tate.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them.
My friend is awesome. This is the best wake up food. Box of cookies.
She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Yeah,
That's
it
why
does.
you're
Sounds like a
fighting
bit of a...
Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Fucking hell. This guy's a character.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Right, so this door. There might be a power cell in here somewhere. It's up right there.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Right, okay.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
What we got? 9 o'clock, 12, 9, 12, 9, 6, 3. 9, 12, 9, 6, 3. 9, 12, 9, 6.
3. Done. I should check the door nearby.
Ladder there. Still feel like this is the sort of place they're gonna pit one of these power cells. There's one of the emitters.
Found one. Looks intact.
It actually kind of makes sense, by the way, why things are still intact too, which is quite nice. Because I mean, if everything died on the planet, everything would degrade at a different rate. So, kind of after 1,000 years, it kind of makes sense why a lot of things are still here.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Right, 12, 9, 6, 3, 12. 12, 9, 6, 3, 12. 12, 9, 6, 3, and 12. Wait, what? And guess what? I think they could very well, because there's so much about our solar system of planets we don't know. Yeah, it is. Oh, yes, I did fall for it. Bastards. You should have let me. You shouldn't have said anything. I would have been like, what? Right, so it's actually the other way around. So it's actually 6, 9, 6, 9, 12. 6, 9, 12, 3, 6. 6, 9, 12, 3, 6. 9. 12, 3, 6.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies
Bastards. Sneaky fuckers. They gotta throw a curveball in then at one point.
Now this thing's dangerous.
It's kind of why I wanted to bring that. I just knew there'd be some in here.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
See that's see Seamus, at the same time, just because it's not in the way that we understand life doesn't mean there couldn't be life as well. It could be a completely different tree of life.
I've been seen.
She's here.
And there's probably plenty more elements out there that we haven't discovered because they're not native to Earth. Damn! What am I doing? Why'd I hit there?
That's the last of them.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Oh, there's more. Oh, we got a big boy. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
I'll do.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hold his Punisher.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
I was gonna say that should open up, but that's gotta be. We're gonna have to go through the other way. Sorbek's office is in here. Okay, sweet. Yeah, gun beats gun. Gun beats everything. Like tank. Tank beats everything. What is that? That looks like one of those flowers. Or something, I don't know. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal metaphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree. Just there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes. Is the world that comes to mind? Word that comes to mind. As tough as she thought. As though she's already mourning their loss, and not for just the disappearing fauna of our time, but for the creatures from fossil record too. References of megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish that we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Festus is sticking his fingers in the pie. Interesting. Oh, there's a triangle there. Okay, door.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except,
give you a second to read.
So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build.
Oh yeah, definitely. From
scratch.
All it takes is like, I don't know,
robot she needs for
some
any
crazy
conceivable
solar flare or
purpose,
something to
designed
wipe
and
us all off the
fabricated
face of
with
the
a snap
earth.
a finger.
And we wouldn't know about
Her
it, and
finger.
they wouldn't tell us anyway,
So,
because it'd take like
Hephaestus
eight.
isn't
I think
really
it's
the
8 minutes
forge.
for light
It's
to
more
reach
like
the,
knowledge
from the
of
sun
craft
to
and
the earth.
ingenuity of a master smith to wield
Take
the
something
hammer,
stupid like that. I don't know.
encoded as software.
It could be anything.
Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already
A stray
learning.
asteroid
In
that they
simulation,
never
she's doing some very
noticed.
creative things
Whack,
with fractal
boom.
assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I love how she's holding a gun, as if like
Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life. Why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how.
Yeah.
But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Hmm.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots
Full
of robots.
steam ahead. Margot. I doubted your brilliance in the slightest. I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft on of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to raw materials is excellent. This combined with the design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail: consult the Aomide Alco before you finalize the silo inventories. Consult with Aomide Kilo? Yeah. Silo inventories. Hephaestus, the first task is to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots.
I don't have much
The
of
last
a
thing
thought
we
on it,
want
Seamus,
is to
mainly because I
burden
don't know
Gaia
much
with a
about
bunch
it.
of outmoded 21st century designs.
So I
Waste
couldn't
of
say.
time.
I'd say it's extremely unlikely, like ridiculously
Build the
unlikely.
robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable.
Looks my age. Nothing to worry about. Nope, nothing to worry about. Nice, you're using about 0.4 gig in 1 hour of watching it 360p. Hopefully it isn't too bad, dude. There's an office, which looks relatively clean.
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off.
That's why, because
There's
it's
got
sealed.
to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
I mean, I can probably get that, No, okay, I can't. I'll bring this just in case. I just feel like it's probably going to take it off me again and go, oh no, you're going to fall down here. Can't use that.
Careful now.
Ooh, I could be wrong. I like it when I'm wrong. Hmm. Oh, the sex robots.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
Wasn't Apollo the son of the sun god?
Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the
So this little
ultimate
planet has been
embodiment of
battered
a
and bruised by
lifelong
impacts
passion,
of giant asteroids,
albeit
being
under the very worst
bombarded
circumstances
by solar
imaginable.
radiation and basically bullied
The
throughout its
challenges
entire
before
life.
us
Basically, the
are
prediction
immense.
of Mercury crashing into Earth is basically been called Mercury's
We will have to
revenge.
design and implement 4 major
I'll have to look into it a bit more,
initiatives
mate, because it's the first I'm really
simultaneously.
hearing about it.
First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and
unlimited
processing
Wi-Fi.
of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future
So,
towards which
all
all
this
of our
tech
efforts will be directed.
was meant to be found.
Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
It's a time
Welcome.
capsule.
And let us begin.
The interesting thing, though, that I'm curious about is they were mentioning about the space program. So what they would have done with that, essentially, is load things up, like all the seeds and all the necessary things for creation of life, and they would have put that in orbit and probably would have been targeting it down and, you know, firing it down at the Earth every so often or whatever, in different locations, so then life would be seeded in different parts. I didn't think I could get in there. It doesn't look like it can anyway. So we know that's the Apollo labs.
Fight or run.
There we go. Ah,
All right.
yeah, let's ditch that in a sec. Apollo update. Of the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Var Zenith has made itself known, and as a result of all Apollo's key deliveries, or whatever, are on schedule. Some words throw me right off because I don't see them for a long time, or I don't know them. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that gold from the outset. With the attempt in curricula development about to begin. Speaking of heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust the Aristotle and Asperia? Oh, whatever. Personae. But what's persona, isn't it? Persona. Personality. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samine. Oh, I'm butchering it. Butchered that one. That one threw me right off. But there's a log here somewhere. Encapsulated DNA. Basically, you know what I'm talking about here is that found a distant future could be like, alright, you know what, I've had it. Sold its mantle, which is Earth. Failing that, supernova and topic heat death. Yeah, they will, probably. Probably will. Right, data points. Wait, was this the right one? Yeah, encapsulated data. Over the past 10 days, I performed exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even entire eternity tech that Fast was shilling a year or so ago, I mean. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings: too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc., etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inherent material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed relinqueries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So they were really willing to ride this out. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem entirely fitting, indeed. Prometheus. Oh goddamn, I can't speak. Ignore me, I'm so sorry, I'm butchering it today. I really am. I was doing well earlier. I don't know what it is today. I say this every day. When reading, I'm just really not used to reading aloud. It screws me right over. Using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge of mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as a hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you. I guess it's Europe. I feel like that's too big. No, it's enough. Yeah, I say it every day. It's the reading aloud. I'll get used to it eventually. It may take me a while, but, you know.
Full already.
I've tried to explain it. I don't read aloud a lot. Last time I really read aloud before doing any streaming was when I was in school. Like, I can read it in my head, plain as day, but then, you know... What's the fun in that?
Look out! It's her!
I'm not here. That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if
Yeah, and you can't read loud. I like how deep it gets into our desire to survive in some way after we die. Yeah, no, it's true. It's intrinsic to our purpose in life, or misguided and self-importance. Yeah, I like. It's true. It is true. We all have to feel like our lives mean something as well. We can't just be happy with existing. Is another thing.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet.
Of this lost.
Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well.
To us.
I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers.
All?
It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force
People
ever.
should know that.
Well, that sucks, because I was trying to listen to that, and then he started doing his little rabbling.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060
It's like
to
a maze,
2066,
Oh,
I
hello.
served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory.
I don't think there was any other
A
logs in
falsehood
here.
perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well.
Hey, bro.
I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers.
Oh.
It wasn't
Bro,
an accident
Theo,
that I
innit?
rose to my position and became
How
the
you doing, dude?
commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming
At
act,
least like
if
those
any,
people would be cursed, like giving them cookies, and it's
was to
like
delay
the
that
nice
extinction
cookies.
by days or weeks,
Like a good little cookie host.
by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Yeah, sometimes comments in the game trigger that really... Yeah, they do. It's something that I probably triggered by looking in through the focus, but it's a shame.
Welcome to Hades.
There we go. This is
Zero
the one we
Dawn's
want to know about.
Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean...
It was him, wasn't it?
What the... What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia.
Yeah, he is. He's that type of guy, isn't he? The type of guy
Growing, it's all gone wrong.
to go around
Alkalines
with a
are
holy road.
skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release Phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2
Yeah, I read it.
can balance out what you got started?
Seamus.
Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time.
So it wants to do it again.
Again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial.
And then it just reseed life again over and over and over.
Still, kind of
I mean, it wouldn't at the same time though, because
Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so
everything
if
would
that's
have
the
to be
original purpose
reseeded
of
and
Hades,
recatalogued again.
Why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
They are AI, so they could.
But why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Noise complaints from Tate, or Travis Tate, I should say, to Elizabeth. So this is to Elizabeth. Call me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav. Don't have no truck. With commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck. I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum runoff than listen to listen to Grey Swan. Grey Swarm, actually. I was going to say Grey Swan. Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave. And she was religious. No, ain't that Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth? It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, and some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear, rather, in the screech that rends the air. And feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor, and walls and ceiling swallowing you up, like I was Jonah trapped in the gullet of the gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As of those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal. Might as well give up the stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to be supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. I'm the same. I'm convinced what's happened is because he was the one that coded it. It's why it's gone tits up. But this one's cool. I mean, I kind of agree with him though, right? If you're gonna code something that's called Hades, and it's to bring about death and destruction, you might as well listen to some death metal. Yeah, exactly. He's both redeemed himself and he's done it. Like, he's done that all in one go. Like, it's kind of like, you can kind of get where he's coming from, but the way he's going about doing it is to be a dick. There's another one over the other side of the room, and there's one by here. Hades Protocol. Is this in the log? Yeah, exactly. If you want to kill everybody, you gotta listen to death metal. It's the appropriate music. Yeah, I see it, Seamus. Right. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every separation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it even spells cuz, as in C-U-Z. Tech speak. Because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia's core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but breaking her fingers sometimes, her arms too, so that she couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking back control back after Hades has done its business. So had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulation. After simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-rehearsing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interferences. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out, the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, and then unseat it from command. Unseat it from its command position, so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now. I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep. Bed? I'll be back tomorrow, alligators. Yeah, he's popping pills. Maybe this is what's happened. Maybe Gaia is actually not in full control, and the Hades is still in control, but Gaia's been sort of pushed into the back, so she was able to slowly reseed life, but not to the extent that she would have wanted, because Hades wouldn't relinquish control after. Therefore, now he is trying to grip even more control by using the old machines left by Faro Industries to try and continue in his work to destroy everything. And we need to sort of we kind of need to basically give her the driving seat, right? I was gonna say there was one back there, wasn't there? Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission. I'm not gonna read the number. Maybe 666th submission, of course, 666. In just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploration cinema. Allow me to then thank you on two accounts. One, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that you've saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Jeez. Don't worry. Macedonian material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has long been ambiguous. Jesus. Ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied with Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. I mean, that's a fair assumption. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all. all the rest of us do anyway. Yeah. It's him submitting porn and all that shit, right? There's some information on Mercury just found. Google Mercury is a rock planet with a huge iron core, which means interior makes up about three-fourths of the planet's diameter. Mercury's iron core is about the size of the moon. Iron makes up 70% of Mercury's weight, making Mercury the most iron-rich planet in the solar system. Probably good for mining then. Can't really blame Hades for fulfilling its program function, but as an AI, shouldn't it be smart enough to recognize it's not what's needed now? So evil, it's just maybe malfunctioning. I agree though, you can't really blame it.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia
well, welcome back,
that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal
results the same anyway,
is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
They'd more likely mine asteroids than they would other planets.
Will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances.
I don't think so. I think Friday is going to be the next. I think Friday is going to be the next stream, and it might be the last one, maybe.
From trivial to me, the practical challenges before us are.
Yeah, you think Friday will be the last?
And complexity,
I think Friday will be the final stream.
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Yeah, because I'm being awfully slow about this. I take my time. And there's more side quests and things that we got to do, and we'll see. It'll last. It'll go on as long as it goes on, right? Heterogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you did or what you had to give Zenith to trade these chambers, but it was worth it. Yeah, it gives a whole lot of reveals. Yeah, oh yeah, I'd definitely take my time with these sort of games. I love reading everything, even though I do a really piss poor job at it. It's the best way to experience games like this, right? Is to really try and get yourself engrossed in the universe. And they've done a fantastic job in this whole game. Right, where was it going? Technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. Isn't Sirius another star system? I swear Sirius is another star system. I'll catch you later, Fallout. Thanks for popping in, though, mate. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, get back to it then. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Cradle Servitor. So these are going to be the ones that looked after early humanity after reseeding then. Development of artificial persona for Cradle Servitors. New disciplinary healer continues at good price. We are targeting at Turing 0.4. These constructs should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining the adherence to codified behavioral sets. Simulators driven with switching the persona, however, bringing greater software challenge anticipated, especially concerning their entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. I've also attached reports from an incident where the servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, parental argument, if you will, assuming on the first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. Yeah, exactly. The Odyssey was a failed project for the colony ship. Yeah, they were going to send. It worked really well in the time scale. This is what the one scientist was going crazy about, right? Where he was like, you know, there's not enough time to, and not enough room for people, not enough time to repurpose it and all that, to go to another star system. So they just repurposed all the tech, all the facilities, everything. Cradle sealed. Aletheia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Zhejiang province could detect it. So that's China. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage is success. Regardless of my disputes with betas of Zingoid selection, of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in the future cradle populations. Donk. In addition to personally overseeing the completion of the Aletheia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I'll formulate a propose a modified Zingoid selection plan within the week. PBK.
Got too much already.
There's like one more, maybe.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain.
She's one of them. Yeah.
There's only one way to be sure.
To get in there.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Right, here we go. Something over that way, but let's check this one. I'd rather a bunch of these be audio logs now, so we can pick up the pace a little bit.
Benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Solar farms, Seamus.
Oh. And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience
saying about
a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good.
Huh.
It's very good.
Okay.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Cut off there. Okay, we're not going to pry that door open yet. Something there. That's her office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill
So this
switch.
is tying.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Even it agreed. I mean, only have to look outside with everything going crazy to realize that they needed to have a failsafe involved. Wait, did I come in through this way, right? Yeah, just double checking. This is the office itself.
No room.
Odyssey has failed. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo, the Zyotodes, and its seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Wow. So even though they put all that work into the life ship idea in a last-ditch effort to at least try and point life towards another solar system, failed. That everything was riding on this. Which also rules out the whole possibility that other humans are somewhere else. So I feel like the developers wanted to nip that one in the bud before some wild theories came out of nowhere. Artemis status. True, we haven't even seen Artemis. It's still coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, I have my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram diagrams, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 went extinct before 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to the world, or to a world this time. We'll understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We've lost a whole collection team. during the swarm breakthrough in Miramar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will not bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. I'm trying. Maybe sometimes I just need to slow myself down and not try to run into it. That's what it is. Don't think there's anything else. And I couldn't say Seamus, by the way. I really don't. I don't know what they could do with that.
Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really
I was gonna say it's a machine.
There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Of course. I was waiting for that.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
That individual just like, hey.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
In the Colosseum.
Child.
Yeah, he's a natural human. She's more or less artificial. It's true. Eyes picking Discord. Venus looks like it.
My entire life, I've always
I don't
known
think
one thing with prophetic certainty.
I don't think there's anything we can really do with
I
it.
was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Because it's corrosive.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
Discovered the truth.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Go for the bot. Why are you doing it from the top?
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed.
She's made it worse on herself there.
Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Let's bring up Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts.
I just noticed he's got bullets for a necklace.
No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked.
I don't know why it took me so long to notice that.
This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Right, okay. You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings.
Agree. Democratic.
A pawn pushed around by
with the DLC level of facial animation.
If there weren't so much killing involved.
If he delivered a bit better,
Hades
wouldn't
is
it?
an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh,
like his
speaking
bright
of
glassy
sacrifice,
eyes.
I forgot to tell you. After you crash the Eclipse network.
Yeah, they pull
I
off
sent
that
messengers
look
into
very
the
well.
east
You can just, he gives off that
rally the
vibe that he
forces
just
there
doesn't give a
and mount
shit.
an invasion of the
Could a
sacred
Horizon
land.
Zero Dawn movie be possible? Because this game has potential.
will
Dude, it has
more
potential to
to
be a
kill.
movie. I don't know
I
if
was
I'd
hoping
want
to
it to be a
catch you
movie.
there.
I'd rather it be a series.
Alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
I'd be interested in it. If they were to come out tomorrow and say they would be adapting it into a TV series. I'd be very interested in that. I'd be less interested in a movie. I feel like there's a huge chunk of content here that could be let's say needless slaughter.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for
Huge
no gain? It's a waste
chunk
of
of
effort.
content there that could really be
right.
used.
I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case,
And they could milk it.
I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your
Whereas I think a
destruction
movie
of
would
network,
just skip over all the main
communication
parts
over
and
distances is
the world building and the main
you
build
not
up.
only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe.
And
Do
this,
we not
the whole
see
story
the
would probably
scorching judgment
translate
of the sun in
very
these
well.
events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
I thought he was going to break it.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh, please, can we actually, can we use, we're going to fight without the focus. That's going to be good. Yeah, exactly. A movie could only explore tiny parts of it. Whereas you could really get a full-on, fleshed-out story from a show. All the different tribes, all the different locations.
A new day, soon
Really
to
explore the
break.
different machines.
And when it does,
The story would translate very well into a
Holy Meridian, ours once more.
into a TV show.
I
have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, this is the apothecary guy that we got to help us in a quest line earlier.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing
Hey,
before
French fry.
your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed.
Quite a bit has happened
to the behemoth.
in the last two. We finished off the DLC. We started to pick up a bit more of the main story.
Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Yeah, they do. They pad out a lot of things in shows. They also change a lot of things. So if they were to translate it into a television show or a movie, don't expect them to keep it 100% faithful to the game. They would change things naturally. And a lot of it would be story elements. Just because they'd want to do either one, do something different, or two, it won't translate as well as we'd probably think.
I'll never be that thing without weapons. And my weapons are up on the platform. There's a way out of this thing.
There
Maybe
is.
I could use its strength against it.
Oh, yeah. Going into the towers.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way.
Yeah, boy.
It's down.
Oh, that hit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, Aloy. Are you not entertained?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Oh, I did not mean to jump into that. That was stupid. Give it a little love tap. There we go. So we've been captured, and now we've been thrown in. So an arena. It's kind of hard to explain because the past like 2 or 3 hours I've just been reading a bunch of stuff and learning more about the lore and the main purpose behind everything. Look, he's like, well, I fucked up.
Silence!
Yeah, what else am I here for?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Fucking tell him! Oh, yes. The Oseram and the Karja. Oh, it's actually Salient! Hell! Oh shit, he's luring Glinthawks here. Bunch of Ravagers. I just think of, oh my god. They should have got Adam Driver to do that line. Just that line alone. Traitor! Okay, that was pretty cool.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Oh yeah, shit.
The whole time I've
been no, he's downloaded
focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
What's the blue thing in the next? So what he's done is he's embroidered himself with parts of machines.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
I wouldn't trust that.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I would not trust that.
Wait.
Yes?
How'd you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that.
Oh yeah. All the blue things in the machines, yeah.
I wore out 2
That's because he hacked them. They were controlled by him.
Now
it's the same when we hack at monster. Sorry, I was mistaking that for something else. I say a monster, a machine. Damn. Yeah, you can overwrite machines
Since when
too.
can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, he just recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know.
She was going to say killed my father then, wasn't
so
she?
let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Yeah, okay, we gotta go help the Nora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora's sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind
Not hundreds of thousands. It could, though.
Why do I bother asking?
I mean, I'd say
You're
the
not gonna
tech,
tell me.
the tech that caused all this stuff.
I'll be in touch.
This entire thing is actually kind of within our grasp. It's just out of reach.
To return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
I mean, it seems like the world went tits up in 2060.
Aloy.
In the late 2060s, early 2070s. I think they said all life would cease to exist on the planet by 2066.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for
I think it was
you inside the
March.
mountain.
March 2066 is when the Earth died. Essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, global warming and fight for resources already happening. It is. Dude, that quest was awesome. I really do not trust this focus he's giving me, though. That was the thing that solidified it. That's the thing that solidified it. That's the thing that screwed over humanity in the long run. All life in general was the fact that they could replicate. And, you know, keep themselves... I say keep replicate, it was the fact that they could self-replicate and at the same time keep themselves functioning by consuming biomass. And they thought it was smart by using that in battlegrounds to consume the corpses of the dead to then keep going. Which I think anyone... The moment that come up, I was like, oh well, that's how they killed everyone. There's no way they beat that. Right, okay. We have a handful of side quests to do. The Heart of the Nora. Yeah, we got a new skill. Yeah, exactly. Missing the self-replicating biomass-eating robots. It's terrible. There's a quest near Sunfall. Is there? Wait, did I not finish that one? Ah, Traitor's Bounty. Don't know why I picked that one up. Man, the soundtrack's so good for this game as well.
Time to put this disguise to use. I'm going in.
I think I got turned around.
You cannot enter this location without your shadow disguise equipped. Oh shit, if they actually... That's pretty cool. Highly customizable. Hardly. Okay, that Shadow Karja armor is actually really cool.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for
I was on
family,
basically a machine horse.
if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help.
No problem,
if
Nobi.
you're
You
so
take time, mate.
inclined.
Yeah, so... Who are you?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I'd like to do favors for
So,
them.
yeah,
if
the
I
girl
can.
that we're
We'll
playing
say
as,
that we have use to them.
her name's
survives?
her name's Aloy, but her tribe are called the Nora. Yeah, why? So what
How do
happened?
you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm.
Seamus, if you haven't
The
played this
idea
game
that he would
before,
try to
which
kill
by the sounds you
Edelman
haven't,
is ridiculous.
definitely
He must
pick
have
it up.
found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't
There's
risk
few
locking
games that I
such a
would probably say are
well-regarded man
must-plays.
for death.
And this is slowly becoming one of them. I think, no, to be honest, I would go as far as this is a must-play PlayStation title.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued.
Soon to be on
So
Steam
he needs a hideout
as well.
that's
It'll
both
be on
familiar and
on Steam
defensible. He
on the
once
7th of
single-handedly
August.
held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Yeah, go on then. We'll help.
I'll do
Yeah.
what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Alright. I'm actually gonna ride it. Why not? It's nice to traverse the world in this game sometimes. Can't wait for the second part. You haven't even finished the first one. The second part's looking to be pretty good, from what little we've seen of it. I'm thoroughly enjoying this myself.
Dawn breaking. Every time.
I think we'll get this finished on Friday. I'm not going to be pursuing much more of the main story right now. I think we're going to just do some of the side content. But holy shit, did we get a lot of answers today. Going. It's not far from here. Three dead trees, so it's by here.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if we came through here. Those tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Change our equipment back. I do have Steam, but I can't play on it anymore because the antivirus protection plan thing from my PC is expired, and because of that I can't play Steam online anymore. Wait, what? Won't let me play Steam in the offline mode anymore either. So I won't be able to play this game on Steam because my PC is not powerful. It's not powerful enough to even handle games anyway, like this anyway.
Saving these for the trail.
So your computer, your antivirus's firewall blocks Steam. That sucks. I mean, that could easily be rectified, though.
Stop here. Time to climb.
You complete this side quest today, and for another awesome cutscene. One of my favorite cutscenes of all time. Well, cutscenes in the game, I mean, I feel pampered. I can truly say after a few hours, No Man's Sky is... Oh, dude, No Man's Sky is... Seriously, it's a new game. It really is. Like, I had to play it myself to see it, too. To, you know, see it to believe it. Because I remember playing it when it first came out and I was not impressed. And I'm one that usually gives a lot of games the benefit of the doubt and be kind of like, you know, actually it was kind of good in this area, kind of shit in this one. And could kind of just try and see, you know, see it in its best light even when it's at its worst. But the impression I had from No Man's Sky was it was a diamond in the rough. Like it was a good skeleton of a game. It just needed a lot more refinement, and it could have been something really good. And then the Beyond update happened, and ever since that game is fantastic. And they keep just adding more and more content, even little by little. Like this odd little update we just had with you know, abandoned and desolate ships in space that you can find and then board. Such a nice little addition.
Alright, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
You have Windows 7, should I upgrade to a better PC? Yeah, why'd you start with Windows 7? There's a free upgrade to Windows 10 for all 7 users. I mean, I don't know your specs for your PC, but I would have imagined if you said, like, you know, it's not powerful enough.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
You know, you may want to consider getting a new PC in general, but if you're going to do that, maybe take it the extra step and really go all out with it. If you're going to get a good use out of the PC, you might as well go crazy with the upgrade. And yeah, get Windows 10. There's no need not to have it. If anything, it's a detriment not to, detriment. Damn.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Windows 7 is over 10 years old. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when No Man's Sky has changed so much now, it's amazing. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's too early to say great, but they still keep adding to it. No Man's Sky is one of the, like, Hello Games, No Man's Sky is one of the few sort of experiences you get in the gaming industry where they've literally turned it right around. Like, the game was utter trash, and then the developers took all the beatings, all the negativity, and they doubled down on all that stuff, worked hard at it, listened to the community, what they wanted, what they really needed in the game, tried to make it better. And they did a fantastic job. The only other game that I know that kind of made that comeback and is also a fantastic game is Final Fantasy XIV. But usually these days, developers will go, you know what, it didn't give us our millions. Throw it in the dumpster fire. Why should we continue supporting it and give the fans what they want? I just hate that mentality. And I think that's a big problem with the games industry anyway, because you have a whole thing these days now where you can just sort of go, they have this stupid mentality where they can ship a game and have this mentality where they can go, you know, screw it, it's in early access. It's fine because it's in early access. It's a beta. It's what's that? We'll just release it and then we'll fix the game 3 years later. All's good now, guys. It's such a stupid thing. I really wish they weren't allowed to do it. Major problem is my parents can't afford to get me a new PC like that. That's fair, dude.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Yeah, Ruiz. Those birds, been level 22, but they kick my butt. Dude, it takes a little getting used to. The one piece of advice I would give you when it comes to these birds, to save my ass, because I was told also, fire arrows. Because they're ice. Their element is mainly ice. They're easy to burn. Use fire arrows, take them out with them, and they collapse to the ground. You can go in for the kill. God, you got shit aim.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're
God,
innocent.
it's so bad. Out of
Innocent?
sync, the lip syncing.
Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
That's what I did when you fight them. And yeah, the Sun King fight, yeah. I'll show it again as well, guys, just to clarify. I did get The Witcher 3. The playthrough will be happening when we do this game. I had to get it on the Xbox. It was the cheapest I could find it on any platform. But that's fine. I'm looking forward to it. Just want to make that aware. So it'll be the game we tackle after this. And I'm looking forward to it a lot. It's this guy.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
In fact, the last time you played on Steam, it got blocked when I was did a video for the Flying Scotsman's 97th birthday special music video. I guess after that, it just closed and blocked my Steam. Damn.
The High Priest Bahavas?
He's
the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what?
If you're referring to what I was
Malice of
saying about
murder?
early access games,
As for
Norby,
honor,
the only
sacrifice,
exception to the
true
rule,
sacrifice,
in my
the kind
honest
priests
opinion,
and
are
rulers
free-to-play
know nothing
games.
of?
So I feel like
It's all a
Warframe
fat
is
joke.
exempt from that, seeing as though I don't play Warframe, so I have no bias towards it at all or whatever. But I feel like free-to-play games can't be scrutinized or put under the same light as, you know. Oh, games that made a comeback? Alright, okay. Yeah,
If it's
that's, yeah,
honor to
games that game a
seek,
come. I never played
the
it,
Sun
really.
Card just seemed
So I couldn't
trustworthy.
really say to speak to Warframe.
stuck up,
But it's good if
maybe,
you're saying that
but
it's a
trustworthy.
good comeback.
Those Karja ones.
But I will
raided
say,
our
you know,
lands.
anyway, whilst I was saying
Raided
it,
every land we could reach.
free-to-play games shouldn't be
It was the sun's will.
given
I
the
did
same.
what I was
They shouldn't be looked under like under a
Others did
microscope as
worse.
bad as
But as their captain, I had
as fully
Listen,
released,
I don't
you
care
know,
what you did.
full
I
retail
can't
titles.
absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I
Yeah,
can
the Shadow
believe you're a
Karja.
good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
I
Yes.
got banned from a streamer
an
today.
untainted vessel.
This is oversaw
I
a
believed he was
rule,
pure.
but I have
But
to
they used
sub
him.
at least once
Used our
in 3.
faith.
Wait, what?
I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun.
He,
Bahavas didn't.
someone
need to
had a
disgrace
rule
my
on their
name.
channel
I
where
did
you
it
had
myself, serving a rotten throne.
you couldn't watch their content unless you were you'd at least subbed for 1 out of 3 months. Some people, man. I know, what kind of rule is that? Fucking hell.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you
Yeah,
out of
exactly.
here.
No great loss and get banned from someone like that. Exactly. It is pretty dumb.
Like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out.
What?
Mercenaries.
Oh, fuck it. You're better off without that,
innocent.
that community. That's such a toxic,
The mountains belong to us.
toxic
Keep
money-grabbing
killers.
mentality.
When we're done
Twitch
with
is an
you,
open platform.
You won't even leave an echo.
There are plenty
You
of
didn't
people
make
that
it
come
hard
in
to be
here
followed.
every
Almost as
single
if you
day.
wanted to go out in a showdown.
They may stay for hours, they may stay for the entirety of the stream. They may follow, they may not. You know, that's part of it. They may sub, they may not. They may donate, or tip, whatever. I don't really, to be honest, it's dumb when people try and enforce it on people. The only thing I will ever do is, I tried to do it recently and I don't feel like we can do it yet, was I wanted to do sub play days. And it wasn't going as well as I hoped it would. We got the numbers, but you know, it's the games that are available. I just feel like I don't really want to segregate the community at the same, like, in doing that at the same time. I didn't feel too comfortable in doing it. But I mean, you don't know unless you try. But I can't believe someone would actually try that shit. That's ballsy.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Ruiz, thanks for following as well, dude. And if anything, right, it's not about the whole it sounds a bit thing, but it's not about the whole subbing, the following, tipping, whatever. It's about your time you spend with on with
Commander,
people
you've got a
watching
new
them
message at your private terminal.
as well, mate. Crandall, that's the following.
I'd have to
It's
leave
about,
something
you know,
else
having that
behind.
fun experience with people and playing a game and being chill about it, and or if not chill, whatever. Everyone's got their own method, but it's just such a money grabbing tactic. Such a dick move. Surely that's against the terms of service as well, right? Because that's kind of holding your audience hostage. Essentially. Not that you'd have much of a audience by doing that.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Yeah, report it with screenshots and blocks. Yeah, exactly, report it. Too right. Hopefully you hear back from it. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the Twitch community rules support that kind of thing. They shouldn't be allowed.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Here we go. There's the corrupt guy.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
I actually really like his outfit. Kind of gives off a, less of me admiring his outfit. Kind of gives off a bit of a samurai vibe. To me.
Look out! To your left!
Come on. Damn.
The attack!
There's gotta be more. Anyone else? Oh, hi there. Son of a bitch. Man, I would not... If I was at the other end of that and they were like, you need to go down that zip. Look at him, he was standing on top of it. Like, no, I'm doing it for, like, Titus from Final Fantasy X. Come on. Nope. Okay, going right.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe.
Yeah, 3 of my friends died on the supply. I'll have more success.
Will you come with me?
Welcome back, Nobi. Let's climb up the ledge.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I really hope, though, in the next game, you push in the left analog stick, and you can switch the shoulders that you aim down. It's such a nice feature in third-person games where you can aim over the different shoulder. It's so nice. It was a really good thing they had in Gears of War.
No space.
It was super useful in Gears 5. I think Army of Two had it as well. That was a great game. I mean, the original was a good game, and then they brought out the trash that was Army of Two 2. Or whatever the hell it was called. Yeah, it's pointless the climbing scenes are.
Across there and we'll have him.
Because that ledge, then, that I just climbed, was about the same height as the one that he needed help with.
To end your suffering, Uthid.
It's in Ghost Recon Breakpoint as well. Yeah, especially when
Outlanders
stealthing.
led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Ooh, yes, please.
After
it. New plan.
Scalp this out. Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Screw it. Ah, you bastard. Just I released it.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Let's say, is there another one? Wait, ah!
Up to his perch.
Messing up a little bit here. Right, actually, let's grab that. Medicinal salve, medicinal salve. I would like some longer encounters in the next game too. You know, like, I feel like some of the encounters in this are over before they begin. I will be watching the Xbox the Xbox show. I won't be doing it on stream, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to do it through Discord, mainly because I'm gonna be in a different room. I won't be in the office tomorrow. My partner works from home at the moment with everything going on.
No.
So I have to share the
I'm
space.
tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence.
So essentially, when I'm off during the week,
I don't suppose you kill yourself.
is when she's working in the office.
I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth.
I'll be on Discord, watching it on there. They did the PlayStation stream the other month, which was really good. This rumor has it. There's another PlayStation stream coming out.
That was
I saw it.
fireworks show.
I saw it being tweeted about.
You took your time.
It's a rumor, so
was
nothing's
busy.
solidified. But the
What do you
6th of
think happened
August
to
might
young
be the
Shun,
date I think
the
was being
other
thrown about.
mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian.
It
for
might
a
be to
wanted
do with the
man.
pricing of the console. You
Give
never
us
know.
A moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Might even show off certain games.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages.
The main
at
thing I'm looking
Sunfall?
forward to, honestly,
With
for the Xbox
Bahavas
event is the new
no
Halo
one will be
game.
watching them. I want to get them out.
I'd love to see some new
And
IPs
I could
being
use your
announced,
help.
because in fairness to Microsoft, they've at least bought a bunch of studios to actually try and produce some actual exclusive games for their console. So fingers crossed we'll actually see some decent stuff come out of the Xbox the next generation, because PlayStation was wiping the floor with them this past console generation. It was not even funny. Well, it was funny. It was just funny
What's
how
going to
bad it
happen to
actually
Ethan now?
was.
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use.
There's
He'll
a
be
big rumor
welcomed
that
in
it could be
Meridian as a
another Fable
military
game.
advisor.
I was never really one for Fable,
Hopefully he
but
can help
if they
Vav
reboot it,
finish
maybe
the
that's something
Shadow
I could enjoy.
Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Because the only other game that there was only 2 games that I really 3 games I really enjoyed from the Xbox generation, this gen. And that was probably Gears of War 5. Actually, I'm unfair to that because I forget about Gears 4. There was probably Gears of War 4, Gears of War 5, Sea of Thieves, and there was another one I had in my head then. Quantum Break, that was it. Probably the only ones I really enjoyed. Right, Bahavas.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that
Because Halo
Bahavas is
5
dead?
was trash.
Oh,
the Master
it
Chief
will
Collection
be
when it launched was
glorious.
trash.
The priests will panic. There'll be infighting,
I didn't really
skullduggery,
give
and
Sunset
backstabbing as
Overdrive
they
enough of
wrangle
a
for power.
chance,
Best of all, they'll be
so I can't really
distracted.
give it a fair
But
judgment.
have
And yeah,
us.
the generation
Your
console,
life
it
brought
really
misery,
did.
but
It started
your
off
death
so
is
badly.
a flower that blooms in abundance.
That's what I'll be watching, Tennyson. Oh, right. Yeah. To be fair, the PS4 had the first 2 years with no good exclusives, while the Xbox fired things out like Quantum Break, Sunset Overdrive, Forza Horizon 2. Then it changed. Xbox had no real... Yeah, exactly. They had nothing really to work with after that. There was just nothing. And I just don't know what happened. I think Microsoft just knew they fucked up this generation, and they just sort of conceded. They conceded this generation to PlayStation. They were just kind of like, well, how the fuck do we compete? So I feel like maybe we'll actually see something come out of this next gen from the Xbox side of things, and I'd love to see it.
They want to go to Meridian.
Because competition's a good thing.
How do you know that?
And
I've been posing
just
with the
because
Saudi
certain
Tandan.
games are on an Xbox or
She's
certain
fair.
games are on a
For
PlayStation
herself,
doesn't necessarily
of
mean
course,
that
but
they are bad
mostly
or
for
good.
Edelman.
And there's a lot of stupid fanboys out there which try and ruin that for everyone.
Why
And
do
I'll
you
always
care
be
what
quite
happens to
outspoken
them?
about
Edelman is
people
the
should
Shadow
play what
Carja's
they want to play
figurehead.
on whatever
If he
platform they want to
defects,
play.
it will remove their last trace of legitimacy.
But
Beyond
loyalty
that,
to a
he's
platform
just a boy who
is just
clings to
stupid.
his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It
Yeah,
wasn't very good,
yeah,
but
Ori and the Blind
still,
Forest 1 and 2.
nobody
I
ever
never
made
played 2.
anything for me
I dabbled a
before.
little bit with Ori and the Blind Forest 1. And I just wasn't in the mood to play that
What do
sort
you
of game.
need to get Nasadi
But I
over the
enjoyed
line
what
of
little I
Sunfall?
played of it.
With Bahava's dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I'm actually kind of glad that I don't necessarily need to
Nora said you would
upgrade
help me.
to my
we bound
to an
for
Xbox
Meridian?
Series X straight away
Only
too.
if you want to go, my
I can.
dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I like the fact that I can stick with my Xbox Series X for a while.
What makes you think
and just
Allah
play what I want
loved
on there?
me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot.
Yeah, State of Decay 1 was great. I didn't play State of Decay 2.
That's
It's more of a it's more of a double A game, right? Yeah, Sea of Thieves. Again, I think Sea of Thieves is something. I look at Sea of Thieves like how I look at Oh, okay, I gotta go up there. How I looked at No Man's Sky, right? There's a good foundation there for a game. I feel through a lot of updates, even, I mean, yeah. Through a bunch of updates and a bunch of time on the developer's part, you could probably turn that into a fantastic game. The one thing that Sea of Thieves really nailed was the feeling of being on the sea, which the art style is gorgeous. And a lot of people bash on the Xbox for its art styles with a bunch of its games. And I don't necessarily think that that's right. Developers will pick a different a particular art style and go with it. That's their choice. A lot of PlayStation stuff is it's very photorealistic, and I love that. Especially in games like when the PS3 had The Last of Us come out. That game, when you saw it graphically, when you saw it graphically on the PS3, that shit blew your mind. Like, holy crap! Like, that console could do that with what little, with it as powerful as the hardware it had. It was the same for Halo 4 for the 360. Those two games look fantastic, but the art styles are very different. And the thing that Sea of Thieves nailed, where I was going with this before I went on a bit of a tangent, was the feeling of being an actual pirate and actually being on the open seas with the sea actually swaying. and going off on crazy adventures with your friends, as a crew. And being hunted down by other players and other ships. They really nailed that experience. It's such a fun experience. And a lot of people just shit on the Sea of Thieves just because its art style is not something like it's photorealistic or whatnot. I just feel like it's wrong. Might as well have said Zelda the Wind Waker was shit because of its art style, when that was a game was fantastic too. Right, so we need to go up there. That's where the camp is at. So I'm going on a bit of a tangent here. I just find it funny with the double standards that the fanboys give out. I always find it hilarious to read it. Yeah, fuck these people. 50% of PS5. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Hades, right? I find it funny with the fanboys where they go crazy with like, oh, this was all cartoony graphics and whatnot. Oh, it's just photorealistic shit. Fuck off. Like, seriously. And you look at you see it's pot kettle black. Like you had the whole like Sony fanboys pointing at the Xbox group going, oh, well, all your games are just cartoony as shit. And then you had all the Xbots going, oh, well, all your games are pretty much just The Last of Us copied and pasted. I feel like there's a bit more of a valid... I think that there's a bit more of a valid point to be made, that a bunch of some of the mainline PlayStation titles do play very similar. They do have a very samey feel to them in a certain degree. But then you see something like the PlayStation 5 reveal event, and like pretty much half the games there, if not over half of the games there, were all a cartoony art style. But if you were to try and point that out to a fanboy now, they do a complete 360 on it. It's the exact same thing with the graphical specs to do with the next generation of consoles. The Xbox Series X is a more powerful platform. But because apparently now it's a more powerful platform, no one cares about graphics. Yet all the way through the PS4's, all the way up until the PS4 launched, and even after the PS4 launched, it was all about the graphics. And it still is in some ways. But the Xbox X came out, and they were like, oh no, it doesn't matter anymore. That's fanboys for you. It's so dumb, like having like... What?
Save this for later.
I couldn't blindly follow. I have this stupid loyalty to platforms. I really couldn't. Like, just enjoy what you want on whatever platform you play on, and enjoy whatever type of game you want to play.
You're three-toe Hwadi.
Don't judge
right?
others for going the other way with it, you know?
What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Sea of Thieves. Players are enjoying the content available now. Yeah, they are.
For the Royals,
that game is pulling in some serious numbers.
A few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
The game I got hyped for the most is Kenya Bridge. Yeah, the Bridge of Spirits looks great. It's better than the Pixar movies. I'm excited to see how it'll look in 4K on the Series X. The one thing I thought the Sony really cocked up on, though, when it comes to the PS4, it was mainly due to its the PS4 Pro. Why the hell didn't it launch with a 4K Blu-ray player? It's so stupid. Like, I know when I'm done with my Xbox X, Xbox One X, I mean, it'll go underneath my TV in the living room, and it'll just work as a 4K Blu-ray player. I don't know. I just don't know why they didn't do that as a standard. Yeah. What do you think? Do you think some... Yeah, I think people did get sick from Sea of Thieves. I think if you spend enough hours in playing a game like that, it probably could get to certain people. I mean, VR made me feel sick. It's the main reason why I don't try it that much, but I should really give it another go. I kind of feel like it needs to be a bit more than what it already is. Right, Vanessa.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the
Glad that
bounties
Xbox
were
exclusives
fat.
and focus on
She offered us
multiplayer,
the
the latest
fattest
entry
one of
from
all,
Xbox Game
enough to
Studios.
retire on.
Bleeding Edge.
It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my
5v5
useful
MOBA
parts.
style game. Xbox always has. Yeah, I have to admit. Let's be honest. It really is. People, the Xbox's servers are so much better when it comes to the multiplayer games. They really are. They barely go down as well. I think PlayStation goes down like every week. It's terrible. It's like once every 3 months or once every 4 months. Every time I turn on my with the Xbox, I don't know what the hell. Maybe it's just because the PlayStation's got the sheer numbers, but it's not like no one's playing on the Xbox servers.
So
Fair
Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
I've seen
She
someone
made
play
it
Alex.
sound so
More of that.
sweet and
VR.
easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Find the best path to the lake.
It looks really good.
Make sure it's safe.
Half-Life Alex.
What
I never
could
really
go
played
wrong?
Half-Life in
Turns
general, so
out
I don't really
a
have
lot.
much of a
Like bloody murder,
an affiliation
in
to the
grinding jaws
franchise.
of a heinous death beast.
But I'd love for the
Something attacked you
fans
from
to finally
underground.
get that third game
Oh,
that
you
they
picked that up,
want.
did you?
It's just
I
such a
wondered
running
why
gag
the
at this
Shadow
point.
Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through
The
the
Valve
earth,
have no
and
interest in-
blasts rocks from
Have
its
absolutely
stinking
no
face.
interest
I
in making any more games. They can
My
just
comrades weren't so lucky. I
they
might
can just
shed
sit
a
on their
tear
ass printing
if they
money
weren't all
with
cutthroats
Steam.
and cheaters.
So, what's the point in getting into game development? Kind of don't blame them. What do you plan on playing after Horizon Zero Dawn? I suggest Dying Light. I need to actually replay Dying Light. I do own it on 3 platforms. Because I own it on my PlayStation, I got it on my Xbox, I got it on my PC.
I've got to destroy
I haven't
that
played
thing
any
in
of the new
pass
content.
before they arrive.
You're not
But I'm
too
actually
bright, are
playing
you?
the next game on the list,
Well, we didn't last long against it, but
The Witcher 3.
I'll tell you what I know.
I
It
need to
has
install
armor
this later on.
everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going
I look
under
forward to playing
altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
It's solid,
That's all I can
16 to
offer
18
for
hour
I promise to look
experience.
solemn at
Very
your funeral
detailed. Nice.
before I hit the bar.
That's the standard for VR games in the future, instead of tech demos and Beat Saber. See, Beat Saber is great. I won't knock on Beat Saber just because it's fun. But, I know you're not knocking on it, but I know what you mean. There needs to be more of an advancement in... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know you're not knocking on it, but you are right. It's all there is. There needs to be more. More top quality games for VR. Get rid of it. Oh, you fucker. Taking advantage there. Treasure box, thank you. Seriously, bombs are the best. Hmm. Yeah, you can't. I hate these things. I like them. They're a great enemy to fight, but they they're a pain in the ass. You can't tie them down, right? They're just like, nah, screw it. Played Warframe for 1,200 hours. Damn. Yeah, you're not complaining. My most played game this gen with over 3,000 hours. Man. It really is. Even my partners who are more into yoga. I love Beat Saber. Wait, 62? Or 62% handling? What I got? Eh. Let's carry on. Oh, that's dealt with. Oh, to answer the question, by the way, they got raised up earlier. I don't know if I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do Heart of Nora today. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Friday. Sorry.
Grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
I get that impression, Hades. It looks very similar in ways, but I imagine it's very different when you play it. I bet it feels different. I look forward to playing it. I'm going to play it in probably a couple of months' time. I'll let the hype die down a little bit and then jump on it. Same with probably The Last of Us 2. But I wouldn't mind replaying The Last of Us 1 again before I do the second one. This guy has better abs than me and I hit the gym every week.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I
She has
like
better
to
abs than me and
not
I hit
that
the
your
chocolate
system
every
isn't
week.
Welcome.
It's terrible.
Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots,
You forgot
I'm
to tell
ready
you?
extract
Oh, nice. You got
the
Far Cry
blood.
New Dawn. It took you 5 days to beat. You really enjoyed it. Sweet. I haven't used a tripcaster in a long time. I guess we'll use that one for now.
Some traps would be nice.
Not a problem, Nobi. Thanks for popping in though, dude. Was that it? I tell you what, there's no point in me even bothering with the traps. Wait, wrong one. Don't want that one either. It's that one. Wait, was it that one? Oh shit, did I not even bother? Whoops. Just clear that, and that. Well, that'd explain a lot. Right, I guess we're going with the tear. Tear and corruption. Tear and damage. Let's go damage and handling. I'll catch you later, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Do you know how the resolution H1Z, I don't know why I said H1Z then, Horizon Zero Dawn is on the Pro? I don't know, dude. This is, I'm doing the same. I'm playing on a 4K monitor, and, but I'm playing on the base PlayStation. I agree, though. I agree. I wouldn't even bother upgrading to a PS4 Pro. If you want to get a new console, you might as well just save up and get the PS5, because most, well, not all, but Sony are basically going to have a good chunk of their exclusive games as backwards compatible, so you can play the PS4 games on the PlayStation 5.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If
And I imagine
anything
Horizon
happens
Zero
to
Dawn
her,
will be on
I
that
will be
listing.
very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Of course I missed that. You can't overwrite corrupted, no. How you doing, Crispy? That'll do. Ah, that's no problem. Look away, man. You don't plan to buy a PS5 because I hate the design. My furniture is all black with blue parts. A bright white console. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know why they did. I don't know what possessed them to do a white console. I actually think they're gonna do. I hold off on that though. I feel like they might actually have a black console.
I can't spare the weight.
You might be surprised. I just don't think it's smart for them to release just a white console, knowing that a lot of people would have black setups. The console is huge, though. It's twice the size as the Xbox One. No, the Xbox Series X, I mean.
Never know when I might need these.
And it's less powerful. It's insane.
Not
Absolutely
exactly
insane.
a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers.
Yeah,
Let's get
so
aboard,
as
shall
black
we?
console, yeah. There'll be a few designs, even one without. Yeah, there's even one without disc drive. Because both the PlayStation 5 and the Series X seem to be doing a discless version of the platform. I need to get myself a Switch. It's the only platform I'm missing.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even.
Yeah, we're going to release a black one probably later to keep people buying more. I wouldn't be surprised.
But my war just keeps going.
So they're going back to Meridian, are they? Yeah, they are. No longer be puppets of the Shadow Carja.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. Law of the Sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
There we go.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
There we go. Queen's Gambit side quest completed. Resources. Let's mark some of the junk that we can get rid of. Don't need them. Aided the defectors. Don't need all that. Let's get rid of them. I can get rid of another 2 of those. I don't need all that chilled water. Well, what the hell's next then? Quests, main, Heart of the Nora. Where the hell is the final power cell? I feel like that should have been in that bunker for Project Zero Dawn. So I have the quest, but I don't have the power cell that's missing. So it's gotta be somewhere later on in the story. Death from the Skies, which is Pitch Cliff, which is just by there. Let's go do that. No, you can't select to find the cell. No, you gotta just sort of find it when you get the chance.
Talks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Ah, come on. I'm using the weak arrows there. That'll do. Let's just take it out.
What made these Glinthawks attack?
No surprise here.
I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Dang. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
I'll say we've been here before, but we didn't speak to the individual we needed to. Haha. Take that. We need to climb things.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks?
Yeah, the Glinthawks
Has
as
anything
well.
changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around.
Hey, Rebel.
Here? Never.
Thanks very much, man.
If a Carja wasted scrap on my
I know what it's
watch,
like to take
I'd
out
pick it
a good
up
portion of
and
your
make
day.
them
To...
eat it.
It's not easy.
Why do you think
When you're
the
not
Carja
streaming.
have anything to do
Hopefully,
with the Glinthawks?
I'll be able to pop in eventually.
Against the Carja. Now they're coming here to
It's been really busy for me when I'm off stream lately.
Shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that
I
they
hope
want this
to catch you soon, man. Thanks for popping in.
They want every place.
Enjoy the rest of your
But
day.
how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
Right, okay. Your role.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these.
To be honest, I don't think I'm going to be on much longer. It is
You'll
so
find him
hot
due
in this
south
room.
of here, along the river.
I guess,
Damn
man.
that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Laws?
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, we'll
Why don't I
investigate.
investigate why the
Hey,
Gloomhawks
Wolfie,
are
how you doing, man?
attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at
Just
tracking?
woke up from a small earthquake.
You could
Dude.
say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to
It's
steel.
insane.
A Karj is behind all this.
Everything all right though? No one got hurt or anything? Hopefully not. Anyway. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be calling it, to be honest, man. Just because, you know, it's been a good day today. You know, we're coming up on 7 hours. I've done 2 long streams over the past 2 days. Oh, over the last two streams. We did a lot of progress. The hell's the campfire? So save up. Some will fall, curse of darkness, deep secrets of the earth. Let's just save that one there. Yep, let's go there. So yeah, so much has been answered today. So many questions. Oh, what a day. Right. I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. It's Cuba Raid. Someone online. Who is online? I guess we could go with 21st Century again. Actually, who's playing Horizon Zero Dawn? Let's have a look on Zero Dawn. Send some love over to someone else. No, I'm gonna go over to yeah, we're gonna go over to 21st Century. 21st Century Games, cue that up. But yeah, as always, guys, been a fantastic day. Finally getting to know a bit more about the universe and what's going on in the game. I'll be back on Friday. We may even finish this game then. We'll see though. If you guys want to hop in on Discord, just click the link below. You can find my schedule there. I'm always posting it every week. Otherwise, you can always find it on Twitch anyway. But yeah, it's been a really good day. Thank you very much for the subs, the follows, gifted subs, and most importantly, your time. So have a good one, guys. Catch you later.
So deep in veils of deceit.